I want you, yeah. You're just a bitter girl, a bitter girl, yeah.
this thing on? Can you hear me? Welcome to the stream. We are here, loaded into the session, and hope everyone's having a good morning. There's been a little bit of difficulty this morning. A few photos missing from the slideshow, and waking up too early because iRacing didn't recognize daylight savings. So we're here though. We're here and looking forward to it. And there I am. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And probably gonna do a handful of warm-up laps, and not too many because I'll get plenty of time to get warmed up today. Make sure we load the right setup. And make sure we don't change anything right before we go. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to this 12 hours of Sebring. Hello, Pac-Man here. Thanks, Jeff and Corey. So yeah, if you don't know what we're doing here, we're doing 12 hours of Sebring solo to benefit the Humane Society. If you are on YouTube, you can look down below in the description, and it should be the very top thing in the description. You can click on that link and donate. We've met our original goal of $1,000. Yay! Super excited about that, and we've raised the goal to $1,500 just for the stream. And I think we've already got a donation so far, so that's really good. Excited about that. Unfortunately, I can't see donations live. The only way of seeing it is through my email, unfortunately. So if you do donate, and I'll keep reminding people, if you do donate, please let me know. Yes, my house is very fancy. It's rented. It's not mine. I didn't buy it. I share it with 3 other human beings, so it's not that luxurious. I mean, it's a nice big house, but if you're on Twitch, use the exclamation point donate, and it'll give you the link as well. So yeah, welcome. It's early-ish here. I have my Bang here, super high in caffeine. But yeah, let's do some preliminary, just a little warm up here, and then we can take a look at the car, and hopefully everyone's animals are on there. If they're not, I apologize. It was really hard to keep track of everything. Some people sending me photos through Gmail, and some through Reddit, and some through GroupMe, and some through other means. So I tried to get it all on there. And if they're not on there, then I'll reimburse you or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So yeah, this is a good split because there's no DPs to worry about. Only GTEs and GT3s, so I'm not too nervous about that. I was a little nervous about having DPs because DPs. Granted, I drove the DP at Daytona. Okay. And then look at this wonderful overlay we have. So yeah, here we go. Oh, already contact. Lovely. So yeah, welcome to the stream. If you're just coming in, 12 hours by myself, which should be a thing. In probably not the best GTE car, but I like it, so. Yeah. Get out of the way when they see the dogs. Actually, I'll have to show you, but... Oh, jeez. Not paying attention. I added my friend Tom's cat to the back of the car. And he is giving a no-nonsense look, so...
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
You like my gloves? Wow, he's really using the whole track there. I match my boots. They're actually mountain biking gloves. Work really good. Pretty lightweight. Hello, son. Fortunately, Sebring has a lot of straights. I have 2 chats to monitor because for some reason the restream chat wasn't picking up the YouTube, so that's fun. I'm sure it would if I was using my own account, but since I'm using the team's, it wasn't working great. Turn 10, I hate. Can't seem to get it right. That corner is the best corner to spectate live, by the way. You can get so close to the cars. One stream for each animal. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yes, Guyan is my good friend, and he donated for both of his animals, a cat and a bird, so that's kind of funny. I'm sure that everyone's gonna critique my driving and say that I'm driving slow or whatever, but that's okay. I ain't no speed demon.
0.28.
It's an endurance race, not a sprint.
You got a slow car on the left.
Yep, okay. Whoops. Let's change the brake bias. Okay. Let's take a look at this car, huh? Still got 15 minutes before the race starts. Oh, I also have this. There you go. I also have this angle. So that's pretty cool. Probably be using this angle most of the time anyway, but all right, let's look at the car. What happened to driving slowly? I don't know. So yeah, there's the car. I know I've posted pictures of it online, but it's kind of hard to get a good glimpse of everyone's car or everyone's animal. I know it's kind of difficult, so. And it's changed a little bit since I posted the pictures. because I missed a few photos and a few late minute donators. So, so yeah, there you go. Here's that. We'll go a little slower. Kind of get a look at your animal. Hopefully, thank you all for donating. Let's look at each side because that's where most of the animals are. So you can see we have a tarantula, some dogs, a burb, cats. So yeah, I think that's a pretty good looking little group of animals. Got some names on the roof. And oh no, they put the Michelin Man over him. There's Tom's cat, who is not pleased. Not so happy. So yeah, my parents' dog, some other cats and animals. This pug is hilarious. I really like the pug. Corey, by the way, what happened to driving so late? I'm behind GT3 cars, so I wasn't really pushing, and I was on full fuel. I'm sure these times are all people trying to go fast. I hope so, at least. So yeah, I hope you get a good look of all your animals. If I missed it, I'm really sorry. Like I said, it was kind of difficult to keep track of all of them. I think I got all of them though. So yeah, that's the car. It looks pretty good. I got some snacks here. I got some carrots to snack on during the day. I got some protein bars. I got a buffalo chicken wrap in the fridge for lunch. And some bananas in case I get crampy. And I got another bang. Probably for later in the day. Hopefully. I'm going to reserve this for when I'm really starting to feel tired rather than just cranking it out. And birthday cake. That'd be good. A little bit of water. A lot of people are asking what I'm going to do for pit stops or for break. Oh, there goes me spinning. Lovely. A lot of people were asking what I was going to do to pee.
Is it just me or is GT3 number 18 blinking all over the place?
Yeah, so a lot of people were asking what I was going to do for bathroom breaks. I'm just going to go during pit stops. I'm going to try and get to the bathroom. My bathroom's right around the corner, so just try to go real quick and be back. I mean, since I'm doing this whole race by myself, I think, you know, I'll just have to accept that I'll lose a little bit of time in the pits. That's fine. It doesn't matter where I finish, really. It doesn't matter, you know, the result. We're going to get DQ'd anyway, so that's, you know, a moot point. But, you know. So we'll just run to the bathroom as quick as we can. Probably lose a little time, but that's okay. And, oh, the other thing I wanted to mention, I'm sure Aaron and I could provide diapers. Yeah, no, thank you. I'm good. I'll just run around the corner to the bathroom. Yeah, I'll save everyone. I have 45 minutes. So the goal is to not damage the car. But I'm gonna. So here's the thing: the goal is not to damage the car. But if I do have damage, even if I blow the motor, I'm still going to get it repaired and keep kind of trucking along as much as possible. If it's really, really slow or just undrivable, then I might consider, you know, retiring. But I really don't want to retire. The main and only goal for today is to finish, to be still running. Oh, geez, see, lovely driving standards here. The goal is to be still driving when the race is over. That's the only thing I really care about. So, oh, there you go. Wonderful driving standards here. So yeah, the other thing is that I think I'm going to start from pit road, and I know that that's a little bit lame, and you know it's not super exciting. But if I qualify, I'll be in the middle to the back of the GTE pack, which is not ideal at the race start. It's going to be really dicey, and there's a huge percentage chance that I get hit or hit someone or get involved in someone or spin. And I don't want to not qualify at all because then I'll be starting at the very back of the pack, and I'll be at risk for being, you know, hit by a fast GT3 car. So I don't really care too much about. I'll be behind the GT3s when I start, which will be annoying to try to pass them, but I'm hoping by the time I get to them, it'll be a little bit thinned out. And if it's not, then I'll just kind of have to, you know, make it work and work my way through them. But I think that starting from the pits is the best alternative and gives me the best chance of not damaging the car completely. So it's not ideal and it's not the coolest option, but I think it's the safest option. And there'll be a few other cars starting pit road too, so. If you get punted, I'll call it. Yeah. Please don't. Please don't do that. So yeah, those are the goals. Anyone have any questions? While I can add my undivided attention on this chat before I go start racing. My roommate's dog's on the car. I donated to get my roommate's dog on the car. Janie, she's crazy. She might come by visit. Not that you'd be able to see her, but she's real small. My parents have a dog on the car. All my friends have my friends have animals in the car. Oh, one more thing. Over there, there, right there. You can see all the donators. This thing is set to refresh every 5 minutes. So if you donate during a stream and you don't see your thing up here, that guy got punted. Just wait 5 minutes. It'll refresh, and the little thing up here will refresh every 5 minutes. So yeah, just keep that in mind. I'll try to remind people. I'm trying to drink as much water as I can before I go pee real quick. Oh, there's another Ford! Yay! I'm not the only Ford! Probably should have done it in the Mercedes. That thing's a tank. Oh well. Alright, a minute before qualifying. Like I said, I'm not qualifying. But I'm gonna run to the restroom and I'll be back. Ugh. Yeah, I like this angle. It's kind of fun.
Practice is
Alright. Alright, so that's practice over. Like I said, I'm not qualifying. I was, to be fair, I was in the 58s and 59s while I was practicing. But I was just running full fuel and I wasn't going that fast, so. The goal here is to try and not push too hard and crash. But, you know, I have a short attention span. So. I always get distracted and looking up at the stream preview. Okie dokie. Now the question is, do I turn my phone off? Or do I just like leave it on do not disturb? So I think I'll just leave it muted. Dear friends, if you try to text me today or family, not gonna answer your text because I'm busy. All right, I guess we should take off the sweatshirt too because I'm gonna get sweaty real quick. Represent. Got my HJ shirt on for good luck or bad luck, whatever the case may be. Oh, jeez. Yeah, someone was mentioning my gloves. These are Troy Lee Designs mountain biking gloves. I think they were maybe $30 on Amazon. They have a bunch of different designs, but I've been using these for probably about a year. Pretty worn in, but they're really good for sim racing. I think just because they're really lightweight and they're not like a full gauntlet like real racing gloves would be, and they have a nice like faux leather palm, and they're mountain bike gloves, so they're kind of built a little more durable. But the back is like a fabric, so they're kind of breathable. Gives me a nice, decent grip on my steering wheel, and doesn't destroy the Alcantara fake leather or whatever you want to call it too bad. It still kind of mats it down, but that's kind of unavoidable. But I like the extra grip, and they look cool on the stream. But yeah. 3 minutes. 3 minutes till I start this thing. Is Ruby still asleep, guy? If I yell real loud right now, is she gonna wake up? I guess if I yell real loud right now, my roommates will wake up. So, oh, everyone say hi to what's his name, Mr. I can't remember. I don't know what are they called, Mr. Giggles, Sniffles. I don't know. My roommates have a giant stuffed duck. You can kind of see him in the background. He's wearing a hat. For the longest time, he was wearing my hoodie, and then I wanted to wear the hoodie, so I took it off him. But yeah, there you go. Yeah. Like I said, we're about to start the race here. About 2 minutes. Like I said, welcome. This is a 12-hour charity stream. My goal for the stream is to finish the race. That's really my only goal. If we get damaged, we'll try to get it repaired and do our best. We'll try to avoid damage, and there probably will be spins, and that's okay because it's a long race. She's in the key agent. Okay, cool. If you do donate, I don't have a way of getting a notification, unfortunately, just the way we're doing it through the Humane Society's website. They keep track of everything, and there's no real way to do donation messages on stream, unfortunately. So if you do donate during the stream, please let me know. And if I don't mention your donation, it's not that I don't care. It's just that I didn't see it because I have no way other than an email, and I'm not going to be monitoring my email during the day. Thank you, Tom. So yeah, we've actually already met the goal. The original goal was $1,000, and we just made that last night. So we raised the donation goal to $1,500 just for the stream today. So any donations from this point on are over our original goal, which is fantastic. I'm already over the moon that we've already made the goal, so really good. Like I said, I'm not qualifying because I don't want to die in the middle of a GTE field with a SOF of probably 2,300 or 2,400, and I don't want to start from the back because then I'll get punted by an overeager GT3, racing towards victory or death. So yeah. I got some snacks here. I got some nanners. I had an energy drink already. I'll probably have a protein bar in a sec. Maybe an hour or so in once I'm in the groove. To answer anyone's questions about the restroom, I will not be wearing diapers. I'm not wearing a diaper. I'll be racing to the bathroom that is literally around the corner. And I might lose time in the pits, but that's okay because we're not trying to win this thing. We're just trying to get this thing done. So we got two cameras here. We have this guy. Hello, say hi. And then we have this guy here, which is the mainstream. Like I said earlier, right there. This thing here shows all the donations. Thanks, guys. This thing here only updates every 5 minutes, though. So if you donated during the stream and you don't see it on this thing, just wait like 5 minutes and it'll pop up. If it doesn't pop up, it's not my fault. It's the Humane Society's website's fault. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the good lucks. It is very fancy. It's very fancy. Oh, Tom, I wanted to show you, but I can't now because I would have to grid to show you. But I added zucchini to the back of the car on the bumper, so if someone wants to punt me, they'll have to look at his look of disdain. And I'm really hoping that I have decent frames. I've turned a lot of settings down, but you never know, Irising. And I'm running a few things. Like 3 Chrome tabs, OBS, JRT, the thing for the overlays. Snipping tool for some reason. Oh no, guys, we're gonna miss the start. Okay, make sure we have the right setup. We do. Okay, if you chat during the first little bit, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna be focused on not crashing. And if I do spin, I'm sorry, I suck at this. Oh, I missed the start. All right, they're moving. Thanks, Travis. Thank you. Oh. Okay, what time is it now? 9:42. So right about 10 o'clock tonight, I'll be done streaming and racing. Hopefully, if everything goes to plan. Oh crap, is it going to do a pit stop because I just added fuel? Probably. I don't want to do a pit stop now. Oh well, they might do a pit stop. Thank you, David Haynes from Australia. You still in Melbourne? Probably, since your tickets were canceled. I've done 12-hour road trips. This can't be much different, can it? At least I'm home. I can pee whenever I want. Well, most of the time I want. If I fall asleep at the wheel, there's no physical, danger, other than maybe spraining a wrist. I try not to fall asleep. I have some energy drink for that, but I took care of that, Corey, right before the stream started, so hopefully that's not an issue for the rest of the day. And before spins on the opening lap. In my mind, I just gotta kind of survive the first couple hours while all the crazy people go punting each other. Hey, there it goes. It refreshed. Over there. There. Alright, opening lap, we're going to be slower. First couple laps just because cool tires. Just try to ease our way into a rhythm. And I'm going to turn my fan on. Hopefully it's not too loud. I'll try not to point it directly at the microphone. Right, there we go.
Time to do your job. Green flag, green flag.
12 hours of Sebring by myself. What have I agreed to do? No crashing sounds yet. Alright, I'm not going to be paying attention to the stream for a little bit. Just focus on getting going. I'm sorry if my driving isn't up to par. I'm driving alone for 12 hours for one, and two, I suck at this game. Tire marks to the grass already.
Car stopped ahead.
Car
You
stopped
got a
ahead.
car on the right.
Stuttering. It is a video game! Oh my gosh, I've caught the GT3s already. It's a video game simulation. Oh, okay. Spinner already. Knock on wood, but frames seem okay. A little stuttery, but I'll manage. My clutch is on. Stutter. Four minutes down, everyone. 4 minutes.
Car stopped on the left.
4 names.
Left side. Keep to the
Please
right.
break early.
Clear.
Oh, he spun from 10th. Yay! Oh, he's gonna pit. Whew!
2 minutes. 1.794. Slow car ahead.
Woo!
Car stopped ahead. Car stopped on the right. Car stopped
Oh,
on the
big
right.
pile up.
Car
Holy
stopped on the
crap.
right. Car stopped on the right.
Oh my gosh, big pile up. Big pile up. 9th place is here.
Left side.
Woo!
Clear.
Dive bomb.
Keep to the left.
I didn't mean to lock him up. We made it through. My heart's racing a little bit. I hate starting these endurance races. I like getting in at like 4 hours when everyone's dead.
Right side. 2 minutes. 4.98. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
He braked a lot earlier than I was expecting.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Hey, Chris. Thanks for tuning in. We started from the back of the pack and we're making our way through the GT3 cars, which was a little scary.
Minutes. 0.786. Right side. Stay on the left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
People not happy in the chat.
side. Still there. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right.
That was aggressive on my part. Whew. Okay. Whew.
2 minutes. 1.804. Slow car ahead. You got a slow car on the left.
Off the
Go right.
left. Wow, that rejoin.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
There's an apex out there somewhere. I'd be lying right now if I said I didn't have to pee. So we'll be testing my restroom break method at the next pit stop. In about 25 laps.
Minutes. 1.254.
Understeer.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Whew. Okay, so now the GT3s are a little bit more spread out, which is nice. This will be the hardest time to go through them, just because the leaders haven't even been through, so they're still all packed together. I'm like the first or second GTE car to come through, so. Whew, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I like this angle though, it's pretty fun. But we'll go back to this one because you can see the donation messages, the donations.
Minutes, 1.336. Right side, clear.
Not sure why you don't give me the outside there. It turns into the inside corner, but oh well. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah! First off track. Sorry about the swearing. No, Haynes. I unfortunately left the crowds on. I didn't think about turning it off for realism.
1.83.
That would have been a good idea, though. I'm just hoping the leader has a big gap so I can get by the top couple pretty easily.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Whew.
1 minute, 59.533.
That's good.
Left side.
Raced me all the way down in the corner. I figure this has happened sooner or later, so.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Two minutes. 0.669. Left side. Still there. Clear.
This is the only real part I was kind of worried about from starting the pits is passing faster GT3 cars, especially ones that are battling because they don't want to give up any time, even though literally the whole race is ahead of us. But at least I have to pass less of them, and my clutch is sticking. Nice. Oh, there he is.
Minutes. 0.334.
Where'd he go? There he is. Where'd he go? This is a little disconcerting. Wow, he's really gone. There he goes. Sucks for that team. That was Very nerve-wracking.
Minutes, 0.174.
Okay, so I think we got a nice little rhythm going. Top three here, the GT3s, 25 seconds behind the nearest GTE car. So, just keep plugging away, consistent laps, get this thing done. Remember to shift. Just a friendly reminder, if you're just joining the stream, this is Race for Paws, 12-hour solo of the Sebring 12-hour race to benefit the Humane Society of the United States. If you're feeling in a giving mood, you can click on the link in the YouTube description or use !donate in the Twitch chat, and you can get the link to donate to this awesome cause. The goal is $1,500. We're already at just over 1,000, almost 1,100. I am not going to be able to get notifications on the donations directly to the Humane Society. So if you do donate, please let me know in the chat. That would be awesome. And we have lots of people's lovely pets on the car. And yeah, I keep forgetting to shift out of third.
2 minutes, 0.565.
Try to get him into sunset. There we go, good run.
Left side. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Clear.
Perfect. Whew.
2 minutes, 1.04.
Is Jimmy in this split? You know, I don't know the answer to that question. I also don't know the answer to the question, is Max Verstappen in this split? I can tell you, Mika Calweet 2, he is in this split. In his number 25 Mercedes. Jimmy could be in this split. I didn't really look to see if I could find him, so. Try to do the same to this guy that we did to the last guy. It's Jimmy in this split. Love it. Probably.
Car on your left.
Probably.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Okay, one more GT3 to go, and he is 16 seconds up the road, so that is good news for us.
1 minute 59.
About halfway through this stint.
13.
Is Jimny in this split? Jimny, yes, is in this split. I believe he's on the passenger door. Or driver door, actually. I can't remember where I put the bird. You probably know, because you have a picture of it. We're good, 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 we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're... Woo! Driver's side, thank you. We're good. We're good. We're good. GT3 cars are probably like this. Jerk. In the GTE car. Is it pleb? It wasn't a spin, by the way. It wasn't a spin. I didn't go all the way around. Just a little excursion. Testing out a different line. We're good. I can tell you if that line is not quicker. That line is about 9 seconds slower per lap, so we're not going to be doing that anymore.
8.581.
I just really wanted to pass these faster GT3 cars again, you know? It's really fun. It was an adventure. Hey, Benjamin. Welcome to the stream, buddy. My brother Ben in the chat. His dog Tessie also on the driver's door, I think. Doing it for science. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that line's way faster. Yeah, way faster. Turn the force feedback down a little. I need to be running it this high. Give my arms a little break. Hi, Ruby. Thank you for your donation.
2 minutes.
Your bird is very happy,
072.
as well as your cat. Alright, I'm turning the force feedback back up. Morning, Robert.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
Whew.
Two minutes. 1.156.
Look at all that time lost off the brake and gas. Driving it like a stock car.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
Got a faster lapper GT car behind me.
2 minutes. 0.051.
Oh, hey, this is the car that was giving me trouble. He's gonna do it to me again?
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Nope. Okay. Now I can relax a little bit and kind of get into a rhythm. I got clean air. Really, really, really happy there's no DPs in this split because that would make this a lot more difficult.
Minutes 0.015.
Now I gotta do my best not to be watching the relative here on my dashboard. Go chasing green, because that's not a good idea either. Focus! I'm trying to be chatty and, like, you know, entertaining, but also not crash, so delicate balance there. Thank you, Tom. It's a good reminder. Focus. 9 laps. And then I get to go take my first pee break.
Minute 58.936.
Into the 58s. I think the rears are wearing a little. No need for Rapido today. Yep, we're not trying to beat records. Except for my longest race done by myself, but that's, you know. Probably the longest race I've done by myself is 3 hours. I think Tsukuba 3 hour with HJ was probably the longest solo race I've done. And probably the longest stint, or tied at least, in an endurance race. I'm sure I've done triple stints.
1 minute 59.554.
Whoopsie, didn't mean to go down the second there.
Minutes 0.301.
Oh no, here comes the leader. Minute 59.958. Car right. Still there, hold your line. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right. No need to hold up people that are faster. Make them desperate to get by. Five laps.
Minutes, 0.3. You got about 5 laps of fuel left. You got a slow car on the left.
First blue flag of the race. These guys racing hard. This is a bad situation.
59.666. You're in the top 20. Left side,
Wow, you really sent it in there.
clear on the left. Slow car ahead. Go right. Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Still there. Hold your
Woo!
line. Clear.
That was the leader getting taken out right there. Wow,
Right.
Jesus.
That car is a lap down.
Really,
Clear on the right.
just send it in there. And he's a lapper too. Okie dokie. His brake lights don't work, or the graphics are screwed up. Thank you, Tom. Does the leader want to get by it then? Three laps.
2 minutes. 5.819.
Super coming off pit
Car
road.
right. Clear.
Oh! Nope, 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 nope. Stay over there. Oh! Oh! What is going on? Guy got netcode punted, it looks like.
Slow car ahead. You got a slow car on the left.
It's all coming, man. It's all popping off here.
Side. Clear on the left.
There's the leader getting taken out. Again, different leader. Ah, nothing but the best here. I'm gonna let this guy go.
Left side. Clear.
This is what I was worried about starting in the middle of the GTE pack or the back of the GT pack. We're gonna see any retaliation, do you think? Maybe not. Not sure which car was the one that did the punting. This car is sponsored by the people that make the boots I'm wearing, and they had a sketchy rejoin
That car is
earlier.
lap down. 2 minutes. 1.981. You've got about 2 laps of fuel. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. That car is a lap down.
Not fighting James here. When he gets it, I'm gonna give it to him.
Right side. Clear. Left side. Keep to the right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
All right, pit next lap.
2 minutes. 1.215. You got a slow car on the right. Car right. The next car's the leader. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Keep to the left. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Okay.
You come in the corner and got a slow down penalty. That car is a lap down.
Matter of time.
Slow car on the left.
It's all popping off now, isn't it? I saw him in my mirror, and I tried to give him as much room. I'm sure I maybe chopped across his nose. I'll have to look at the replay if I ever get to it. It's alright. Car isn't hurt. That I'm aware of. Yeah, no. It's alright. That guy in that particular car had a really sketchy rejoin in front of me a couple laps ago, so... You know. I'm not going to get upset about it.
Left side, clear.
Alright. I'm going to go pee. Hey, perfect. Perfect timing.
Move it, move it.
Wasn't even rushing. One down. Like 12 to go. Cold tires. Corey, I'm gonna let you figure that one out on your own, buddy.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Oh, yes, Ludovic.
Minute.
Flash in your headlights. Nice. I think it's my first headlight flash that I've been flashed at. Gotta make sure them lappers see ya. Here you go, buddy. Lappers see ya. Little flashback to say, oh, yep. I do have a relative. And I do have blue flags on my screen. Probably shouldn't have pulled over that much easier. Now, for the rest of the race, they're just going to be like, oh, this guy will pull over for me. Oh, well.
You got a slow car on the left.
Whoa, that's a
Car's on
weird
the
place to
left.
wreck.
Go right. That car is a lap down. 2 minutes. 0.338.
Oh, went across the grass, and I'm going to join him.
That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down.
Again, didn't spin. Just testing new lines. Got distracted. Target fixation. We're good.
That car is a lap down. 2 minutes.
Another classic flashing from a second back.
06. Left side. Clear.
Give him a flash, letting him know that it's obnoxious. Exactly. Gotta maintain the scenery here. Oh, wow!
Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down. and
That's
give
my
it the
fault.
time going. Right side. Clear.
That's my fault. I think I got a little bit of suspension damage. Yeah. Wheel's about 5 or 10 degrees to the right. My fault!
2 minutes. 4.411. Car on your left. Clear, left side. Clear on the left. Go left.
That poor Audi is not having a good time. He's spun on the front stretch. Got punted by me. My car is damaged, so I'm driving like terrible. I know, Tom. Focus. You're gonna comment here in about 3 seconds. Focus! Oh, look, my other Ford friend.
Minutes. 5.767.
I think the real problem is I can't see the apex there anymore because the car is damaged.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
Car feels kind of okay. It's not really great. It's a little sketchy. Probably shouldn't have hit an Audi. Not my best strategy. Can't see this curb there. Can't really see that curb too much. Unless I hit it, then I can definitely hear it. The good news is y'all can't see my fender damage because my face cam's in the way. Chad GT car.
That car is a lap down.
Oh! Big carrot. Alright, last carrot.
Minutes, 1.479.
Can't see that apex curb.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear. Car right. Clear. Two minutes. 3.53. on the left, clear on the right. Minutes, 0.773.
Alright, we're doing a little better now. Not as much traffic, kind of got a sweet spot here. Once the tires warmed up, I can't really feel the damage too much. Friendly reminder, I'm not getting notifications for donations, so if you do make a donation during the stream, please let me know. I'd love to hear about it. Also,
Go right. That car is a lap down. They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain.
if you are watching on YouTube, down in the description, the very first thing you'll see is a donate link. And if you're watching on Twitch, you can type !donate, !donate, and you will be able to get the link. It's got all the information you'll need about this event.
Minutes, 1.463.
Oopsie.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Facts. Thacker, are you in here? We're asking for you. Oh, thanks.
Right side, 2 minutes, 2.546. Still there. Clear.
Woo! That's an interesting line.
Left side. Keep to the right. Still there. Still there. Clear. Two minutes. 2.267.
Hey! Jeffrey! What's up, man? Jeff and I attempted this race last year. We died about this time. Actually, I think it was before the first pit stop, but we definitely did the big death. Oh, as I almost did there. You know, you just gotta live with the stutter. You know, you drop frames, you just kind of... You gotta adapt. Just think of it as like the sun in your eyes, or a bead of sweat in your eyes, or there's a bee in the cockpit with you. Ugh, yeah, I'm planning on doing some stretching. In between on
Still there. Clear.
in between on fuel stops and stuff.
2 minutes. 1.321.
The best is when you get stutter in like a really high G, like loaded corner. Nice, Clank! I punted an Audi. I didn't end up on my roof though, so. Classic young gun. Now the question is, and I don't want Clink to answer this, I want Tom or someone else that's probably seen the clip in our group chat to tell me if it was actually Clink's fault or if he just got punted.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
It's good that my throttle sticks, you know? Should have cleaned my pedal beforehand.
2 minutes. 2 points.
So it's a kind of a little column A, a little column B situation.
Ah, I see. See, you don't spin. That's what the problem is. I haven't spun at all. I have, however, been off the track probably 4 or 5 times. But that is beside the point. I was just trying alternative racing lines, you know? Seeing if the grass was quicker. It's not, incidentally. Despite trying it out a few times. And it doesn't really help your overall lap time.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
Oh, yeah.
2 minutes. 1.072.
Alright, about halfway through this thing. I think next pit stop, I'm just going to get up and stretch. And I'm going to eat my protein bar. Or the first of the 2 protein bars that I have. Maybe get a swig of water. JRT thinks I'm in 14th.
That car is the left
Because I have all the cars turned down. Doesn't know how many cars are on track.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Whew.
2 minutes. 1.621. You're in the top 20.
Yay, top 20! Oh, this red car is sketchy. Saw it on the tire bundles earlier. Watch this, ready? You're gonna let me by on the inside.
Car on your left.
I think they drive me right down to the apex.
Clear on the left.
I don't know. What a nice guy. He didn't do that. I should have picked the GT3 car. Oh well. Is the Porsche still going, or is it a retirement entirely? Because you can't let me do more distance than you guys. That's just not. That's just not good, you know? You can't let one scrub driver go faster than Clink, or further than Clink.
That car is a lap down. 2 minutes. 2.033. Car right. Clear.
I need the Sebastian Vettel Blue Flag song. You guys can't see the blue flag. Wow, that's quite the line he's got there. Oh boy. Definitely quite the line.
2 minutes. 1.287.
Get to get lapped again. That's okay. Turn 10 at Sebring is, or turn 7, I can't remember what it is, but I think it's turn 10, is an interesting and fun place to watch if you are ever going to like a 12-hour or Super Sebring. Because I don't know how it's happened, but turn 10 has developed this reputation for being like the party corner, and people set up these big scaffolding, almost like castles, you know, with like tents and tarps and scaffolding and stuff, and then there's a lot of drinking and partying and music, all standing down there at turn 10 waiting for everyone to kind of drive through. It's a cool little place to spectate. Definitely would suggest watching a few laps there. It's also a really interesting corner to watch because then you get to watch them kind of drive off into the sunset. I think my favorite part to watch was through the turns 2, 3, 4 kind of complex. Also, watching the prototypes through turn 1 is really fun too. You just can't believe how much grip they have. This complex You can stand up on the left. There's a big kind of little hill for spectating. That's where they set up some stands, and there's a big video screen and lots of good stuff. And then probably I don't know if it's my favorite, but I watched the end of last year's Sebring 12 Hour. From right here on the left, they put up bleachers, and you can watch from either side of the track. Both sides are pretty cool. I was watching from the left side, from driver's left, and that's where I watched the end of the race. There's a big video screen out there too, so you can kind of see what's going on. But it's really, really cool to see all the cars dive deep on the brakes, and then get rotated and kind of shoot out of the corner. It's really interesting, and it's a really good passing area too, so you might see some good passes. It's a really fun place. Over here, there's not really much to say. That corner I just came out of Tower is probably the best spot for a really, really good photo. I took some good pictures of the rebellions and that kind of thing. You're just really close, and there's a little spectator mountain that's probably enough for 1 or 2 people that you can stand on and take some pictures, which is really cool too. 9 laps. Still feeling good? Oh yeah. I don't have to pee this time, which helps. We picked up a spot. 19.
2 minutes, 1.499.
Really like the sweet spot of being out of the way. Leader's coming here.
Car on the right. Slow car ahead.
Please don't rejoin, please don't rejoin, please don't rejoin.
That car is a lap down.
Thank you. There's good spots on the right hand side here too to watch. But there's a huge video screen. Like if you're the driver, you can see it. It's like straight ahead in the braking zone. Big screen so you can watch. This is where the parties are. On the right hand side, put up big scaffolding, castles and stuff. Lots of people drinking, carrying on, having fun. Can't really see too much from this part of the track actually. But then this is probably my favorite photo opportunity right here on the apex curb of that. It's really close, and you can kind of see the curb almost unobstructed. And it's actually kind of hard to see cars coming through here because there's a lot of RVs and stuff parked up against the fences, and you don't really want to invade people's privacy. And I never ended up getting to see from the right hand side here, because when I was at Sebring last year, this is where the WEC pits were. But I parked over here on the left hand side, and you can kind of stand up here. You're kind of far away, but you can definitely see cars coming through Sunset Bend. I should stop talking so much that I distract myself and kick out the leader.
Left side. 2 minutes, 1.296. Still there, hold your line.
But Sebring is actually a really, really good track for spectating, I think. Oh, little contact. Leaders have not had much good luck when they're around me.
Car right. Clear.
Can't remember which one's which. One of the benefits of Sebring being a very flat track is there's lots of good spectating. It's also a lot of walking. This is a pretty big track. And it's Florida, Central Florida at that. And even in March, it's 85 degrees and very humid. I would love to go back to Sebring. I'm going to try to go to Petit Le Mans this year if they have it. Maybe I'll go to Sebring again since it's postponed until November. Maybe tickets will be cheap. Alright, 7 more laps and we can pit and get some repairs and protein bar. If you're new to the live stream, welcome. Like the title says, we're doing Sebring 12 hours solo. Benefit the Humane Society of the United States. If you would like to donate, you can. There's a link in the YouTube description, and if you use !donate in the Twitch chat, you can get the link there. And I've said this before, but I don't get actual notifications for the donations since they go straight to the Humane Society. So if you do make a donation, let me know. I'd love to hear it. Also, the donation overlay on the screen refreshes every 5 minutes, so you make a donation, don't panic when it doesn't show up right away. I'm hoping the pit crew can fix the little damage I have. Whew. Just sit for some better posture. My chest out. If you're seeing pets on the screen, I think it's their top right-hand corner. Those are people that have donated $25 or more, I think it was, to get their car or their animal displayed on the screen. And if you're donated and you don't see your animal, it means I am a total pleb and missed it. Sorry.
That car is a lap down.
Alright, I think we're getting into a nice little groove here.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel. The leader's pitting now.
Good thing is, it seems that I'm going a little longer on fuel compared to the leader, so maybe it means one less stop.
2 minutes.
Not exactly fuel saving, but also driving slow and not being on the throttle a lot like I am Saves fuel. Since how trash I am in turn 1 and turn 4.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Four laps.
2 minutes. 1.561. That car is a lap down.
Mmm.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Not the best or safest way to let people by, but you know. I could have been more aggressive to take it. Oh, I haven't mentioned this yet, but I have a nice little treat for myself for the end of the race. I just got myself some ice cream. So something to look forward to at the end of the race. Which I'm not eating a lot of ice cream now because I'm on a diet. I'm trying to be more healthy, so ice cream will be a lovely, lovely little treat. Got some birthday cake flavored ice cream.
2 minutes. 1.039. That car is a lap down. Car right. Clear on the right.
I know, I'm sorry. I forgot I had it. We are 2 hours in, look at that. I hadn't even been paying attention at the time. Makes sense since we're about to stop, but it's just flying by. Now the real question is, do I do the special event tomorrow with the Porsche GT4 and the Audi? If I do it tomorrow, I will be doing it in the Audi just for, because that car's a little more robust.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left. One minute, 59.
Travis, you must be devastated since they shut down hockey. I mean, I'm pretty bummed because they shut down racing, but a Canadian not being able to watch hockey,
That car is a lap down.
that's gotta be like just a hockey stick right through the heart. A puck to the head. Doo-doo. Yeah. No, I definitely think it's the right call for everyone to kind of avoid large gatherings. Just, it's no fun. Oh no. That sucks too. My roommate's a big Leafs fan and he's pretty devastated that everything got shut down. Yeah, it definitely makes sense. I'll try not to get too political with the whole elephant in the room. I don't really want to talk about it, so. I did bring it up though, so.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Whoo, I panicked. I was like, oh crap, am I supposed to pit now or the next one? It's the next one. The fuel and a care off, cool.
2 minutes, 0.956.
How did the tires look? We might try a double stint. Not this time, but next time. Just to see, like, not even to save time, but just to see if it's more consistent. Or maybe we won't. I don't know. I haven't really tested a double stint. Yeah, that means Travis can come back to RIL. Or it means that his children are not doing things at hockey and he's got to, you know, watch them. As some might say, babysit, which is a whole point of contention. Can you babysit your own children? I don't know. What is the track tomorrow? I mean, you know, I'd love to hear Travis in the chat and see him on track. I'm not sure what the track is. I can't remember. Alright, we're pitting. Don't forget we're pitting. We're going to get up, stretch a little, protein bar, a little swig of water. Speed on pit road? No, okay. I think I'm gonna take the optionals. Make driving a little better. And I get to stand up more. Oh, it's Wheel of Destiny! Hell yeah! I love Wheel of Destiny. This stream brought to you by One Bars. Glazed and amused. Thanks, Shane. I assume it's Shane. I am feeling pretty good. They're fixing my fender that you can't even see on this stream. Got a protein bar that tastes like donuts. Don't forget to pee. Well, I've already peed once. So, here we go. Get a little water in me. Good luck, Carrot.
Okay, go.
Don't crash in the pit lane. Now I'm behind the GT3 team. Hold tires! Hold tires! Tastes just like a donut. My steering wheel straighter! About to get lapped again. Did I mention that I suck in GTE cars? I genuinely can't even remember the last time I drove a GTE car. Watkins Glen. 6 hours of Watkins Glen last year. This car. So, and before that, probably a couple of months, so. Not my forte. Car feels straighter though. He says as he goes out into the marbles, taking the rain line through there. I will not forget to pee. That is not something on my mind. I will definitely.
4 minutes. 56.
Woo, that was a long lap there, Dad.
5.
Different line through turn 1, testing it out. Nope, not faster. You know, I just gotta do that every once in a while, maybe once a stint. Get the blood pumping, you know. If you're watching the stream, guys, really appreciate it. Means a lot, and I'm glad that for all those that have donated to this awesome charity. Who doesn't love helping animals? Makes our car a little cuter, maybe less likely to get punted. I love animals, and I'm hoping that our little... Oh, I didn't even mention. So during that last pit stop, I noticed that our donation amount went up by $20. So someone donated $20. If you did donate that $20, let me know. I would love to hear who was. I like I said before, I can't get stream notifications from the Humane Society, so I can't really see it. The only thing I can really see is the donation page on my other screen. So, did I hit a cone? I didn't even notice, Kyle. I murdered a cone and I didn't even know it. Welcome, Kyle, by the way.
That car is a lap down. 2 minutes. 3.172. Right side. Clear.
Oh, that cone. Maybe I put that cone out there, did I? I think I did. Nice! Interesting line through turn 2. See, this is the problem. I start getting chatty and making mistakes. That's why you had to respect your local iRacing streamer, because it is not as easy as you might think to be funny, entertaining, and chatty, all while trying to not crash, he says, as he pauses a long time. I'm glad they knocked my fender in, so now that I can actually see the apex curves on the left again. A little deep on the brakes. Hey, thank you, Shane. Really appreciate it, buddy. At least I assume that's Shane. Maybe it's Shane's dad. I don't know. Someone that loves Supras. I'm just gonna pull over and be like, nice to the leader. Put myself third lap down. Whoever it was, Shane or his dad, thank you for the donation. Appreciate it, buddy. I think it's Shane. I wish there was a way for me to have notifications. I thought about accepting donations through PayPal, but that is a little sketchy. Hello, Father! Welcome to the stream. How you doing this fine Saturday morning? Welcome, welcome. We are out here. Nothing major has happened other than a few off-track excursions and one small bump with a lap car. That was my fault. But we're here. I just ate a protein bar. I'm feeling good. We're 2 and some change hours in, and I'm about to pass the lead GT3 car to be in front of all the GT3 cars, which I should be. And if I were the leader, I would not want to be there, because the leader has gotten punted like 3 times in front of me. Ah, you're watching on Twitch. Got it. Well, welcome here.
2 minutes. 2.16.
Oh, I did get punted by, I think this car, actually. This Mercedes ahead of me. I'm gonna accept half of the responsibility,
You got a slow car on the right.
even if it's not all my fault. Right here's where they punted me.
Car right. Clear on the right.
They let me by easy, so that's a good sign. Shows that they're probably a little apologetic for what happened, even if it was all maybe just a little bit of a racing incident.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Woo, doggy!
2
We are now
0.5.
ahead of all the GT3s again, and we're in the top 20. Woo! Almost went off track there.
That car is a lap down.
Ooh, a little early on the brakes, I guess. Mmm. Whoa there, Nelly.
Left side. Clear.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh man, that was Pucker City. Don't have to drive the whole 12 hours, or are you just doing shifts? I am doing the whole 12 hours.
Left side.
All 12 hours by myself, or as much of the 12 hours
Clear.
as I can. Normally we would do it in 2 or 3 hour shifts if we were doing it as a team, but I'm doing it by myself.
2 minutes. 7.801. Left side. That car is a lap down. Clear.
Oh, gonna need a. I'm gonna need a change of pants after that one. Well, we've been off track more than I was hoping we would have by this point in the raids, but you know, we haven't hit any tire barrels yet, so I'll count that as a win. And technically, well, that last one was a spin, so it's kind of crazy how zero grip the grass is. Yeah, it is very bumpy, Shane, and I'm hoping my wheel is able to sustain this much. By the way, it's not me maintaining the throttle there, it's my throttle pedal sticking in the middle of the corner. I'm not sure why it's doing that.
2 minutes, 4.715. You're in the top 20.
Woo, yeah. My foot didn't get on the pedal all the way there. That was a little scary. Are there pit stops? Yes. Pit stop is probably every once an hour, usually. About 30 laps, 29, 30 laps. So I've already done 2 pit stops. So anytime I need to use the restroom or stretch or get something to eat, I'll stop during a pit stop and do that. I got some snacks here and an energy drink, just in case I get peckish. And I got a buffalo chicken wrap for lunch, so that should be good. Not sure what I'm gonna eat for dinner though. I have another sandwich in the fridge. Maybe I'll eat that. It's hard to eat healthy and sustain some energy.
Clear on the right.
I need to stop making so many little mistakes. Got this different view here too. You see my carrot stash. I hope not, Jeff, because if that is true, then I'm already screwed.
That car is a lap down.
Carrots are a good healthy snack. I'm not gonna eat a bunch of them because I don't have any calories. I'll add calories, but slide job.
Minutes, 0.941. Left side. Clear on the left.
That right there, kids. That's why you just hold your line. If you're gonna back out of the gas. Or at any time. About clobbered him from behind, and we both lost a bunch of time. Gotta have a little bit of confidence. Once again, if you are just joining the stream, welcome. We're doing the 12 hours of Sebring solo to raise money for the Humane Society of the United States. Almost tire in the grass while braking there. If you'd like to donate, if you're on the YouTube channel, there is a link in the description. If you are on Twitch, you can use !donate, and it'll give you the link to all the information you would need. No pressure to donate. We've already technically reached our original goal of $1,000, but we are just trying to get a little bit more. We raised the goal last night after we met our original goal. So any donations are accepted, but don't feel pressured to. We're already doing good.
2 minutes.
Yes, I'm doing this completely by myself. No, I will not have any teammates helping me. Yes, I will pee during pit stops. Thank you. In sim time, it is 12:30. So track will just be getting hotter and hotter for a little bit. Michael's going to give me the headlight flash here. Off of turn 17. No. Okay.
2 minutes. 0.994. Right side. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Leaders are really fast here, man. I think they've lapped up to 13th place. 14, maybe 12. Oh, I just need to mention as well, I mentioned it before, but if you do make a donation and you don't see it on the scrolling thing next to my head, it's not because it didn't go through, it's just that that donation thing is on a 5-minute delay. It'll refresh every 5 minutes. So if you do make a donation, don't panic when you don't see the little bar move or your name pop up on the screen or something. Just means that hasn't refreshed yet.
That car is a lap down. Left side, 2 minutes, 1.791. Keep to the right.
I am in a Ford GTE car, so faster than GT3.
Left side, stay on the right. Clear
Yeah,
on the left.
I knew he was going to drive it deep into the corner, and now he's going to race me off the corner. GTE. No ABS, more downforce. Typically factory run. They're quicker than a GT3 car. About the same power though. They weigh less though. So. That Mercedes probably makes more torque than this car does, but I'm lighter and have more aero. Which can make it interesting because down the straights, especially like Daytona, the Mercedes beats any of the GTE cars, so it's hard to pass. Or coaster through the twisty bits.
Minutes, 1.683. Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left. Car stop ahead. Car stop on the left.
Oh, what's going on here?
Left side, clear on the left.
Spicy! Ooh, we gained a spot out of that. Woo, doggy. Missed the apex. Play a drinking game where every time Andrew goes off track or misses an apex to take a shot, you'll be dead by about 5 o'clock. I don't know. So, Oh, it's already 12 o'clock here. Sweet. I didn't realize what time it was. So the in-sim time is only about 26 minutes ahead of what we are. Hi, Robert.
2 minutes. 1.205.
I'm always worried about hitting the inside curb there, but I don't think I ever have. A few years ago, Porsche lost its entire diffuser on that curb back there on the left. That was pretty interesting. I think that's when the RSR was new. I'm actually pretty pleased with how the setup feels, knock on wood. It's pretty stable. Track time's 101.
2 minutes. 0.035. That car is a lap down.
I think you could probably brake a little deeper there now that there's some rubber down. Or it could be not as deep. I don't really know. It's the first time I've done any type of driving with the new tire model on this car.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right. Car right. Clear. Car stop on the left. That car is a lap down.
This car again? This car is sketchy.
Minutes. 2.005. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear. That car is a lap down. You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. Car right. That car is a lap down.
Just let all these cars go and not worry about it.
Still there, hold your line. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right. Right side, clear.
Not my best lap.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Still there, 2 minutes. 6.2, brake, clear.
Alright, track's getting a little slick, tires a little hot. Do a little brake bias adjustment. Get a little less rotation in the corner. I like it slick when I'm not in a car that's mid-engined and wants to just spin everywhere. Nice front engine car that's gonna slide predictably. Slower. I can handle it, but don't love a mid-engine car when it's slick.
Minutes, 1.22, brake.
So if you're looking at the screen now, you can see what kind of little setup I got. I got a Fanatec V2.5 base with the newer carbon wheel, which I love, by the way. I have a 35-inch ultra-wide, 144 hertz. It's only 1080p though, so it works. I just have the CSL pedals with the clutch, obviously. And I have my old iPhone 6s Plus mounted on a magnetic mount, and I'm using JRT Pro for the dashboard. You see the screen turning pink, that means it's the optimal time to shift. On the dashboard I have my best time, my last time, and the delta to both of those. I have oil pressure, sorry. oil temp, water temp, how much fuel I'm using per lap, how much fuel I have left in gallons, how much fuel I have left in laps, how many laps I have remaining in the race, and then it tells me lap time information, best and last to the guys on my lap or right around me, so ahead in front of me. It also tells me how many incidents I have, what the weather's like, RPM, speed, gear. And it's really, really helpful for me because I can't see the dashboard in a lot of the race cars that I use in iRacing because of the way that I have the setup, and I want it to be accurate and proper. So this dashboard is really good supplement for all of those things. This guy's last name is... Oh, I thought his name was Papas Fritas. I'm also sitting in a custom rig that I built out of plywood and MDF and painted. And if you like my gloves, they are Troy Lee Designs mountain biking gloves. Or dirt bike. I'm not quite sure if they're mountain bike or dirt bike, but they work really well for sim racing. They're lightweight. Fake leather grip means that I have lots of grip, but they're not too heavy. And they have cloth back so they're breathable.
Right side.
He didn't have much motor because
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
I'm also wearing some Abruzzi racing shoes that you can kind of see there. A red one on the right and a blue one on the left.
774.
I think that's about all I have. And I have two Logitech C920s webcams. The one that you're looking at right now, and then there's one on the rig in front of me. And then I actually have a 320 that's pointed at my feet for when I do normal iRacing streaming occasionally. But I decided to not run that one today. Nine laps left in the stint. Oh, I also have, which is probably the most important piece of sim racing equipment, a fan that I bought at Walmart pointed right at me that I'm not sure you could see on the other. You probably can't see it until I get up out of the desk chair, but I have a little Walmart fan pointed at me that you might be able to hear in the microphone, but I don't know. Oh, and the seat. The actual seat that I'm sitting in is from a NA first generation Miata. I have an NB Miata, and I used to have an NA Miata, and it just seemed like the fitting thing to use. Since I'm not using my NB, I should bring in the nice leather one instead of this cloth one. But
2 minutes. 1.016.
eventually I want to get a 80/20 aluminum rig from SimLab. Rotation! Yeah, we're definitely not going to try to double stint. And if you see in the chat above me, JRT is really cool. It allows you to bind a button on your steering wheel to add the fuel amount that you need to get to the end of the race, which at this point, since I have, you know, probably 9 or 10 stops left, it adds a full tank, and then it can change fuel, which is really nice. Should have added a one for tear off, but I forgot. And I might not have an extra button on the wheel for that, so. Kind of curious too to see what my Fitbit does, not my Fitbit, my Apple Watch, to recognize all this exercise of my arms, whether or not all the bumps at Sebring count as steps. Normally it asks me to do 250 steps an hour, and it'll vibrate if I don't, ask me to stand up. But I haven't gotten that yet, that I am aware of, so.
Minutes, 1.73.
This is exactly what I need right here. No one in front of me, no one behind me, just kind of cruising. Now the real question is, do I eat my wrap the next pit stop in 8 laps, or do I wait another hour?
That car is a lap down.
I can wait another hour. Hi Jane, I can't talk, but hello. Clean air, yep. Love clean air. Oh, here's the poor GT the poor GT3 car I punted that wrecked on the front stretch.
Minutes, 0.2.
Got in the marbles there. I don't know if he's defending or if he's just the line he takes. Just a little bent. It's an interesting aero setup. The unfortunate thing is that that wing's going to be bent like that for the rest of the race. The good thing is it means more drag, which means it makes it easier for me to
Stay on the
pass.
right.
You're gonna pit maneuver me?
Clear. That car is a lap down.
Am I gonna pit maneuver myself? Nope.
Minutes. 2.26 brake. The lead is fitting now.
Yeah, we're doing quite a few more laps than the leaders. I don't know if that's actual or if they're just on a different sequence or what. Probably just on a different sequence, to be honest. But we're not 6 laps behind, so I don't know.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
Oh, I'm sending it to team. That's funny. There's no point in even using that then. That's probably for the better. Last time I tried to go around the outside of this car.
Right side.
Try the inside, see if it works a little better.
2 minutes. 1.516. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Yep.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Thanks, Australia man. Track temp's slowly going up. Gone out about 3 degrees this stint. If it doesn't get too much hotter, that would be fantastic. I don't know. No, I think it might get a little warmer. It's about 1 o'clock in sim time. Rears are getting a little bit slick. Oh, this is the GT3 leader.
That car is a lap down. Car right. 2 minutes. 0.211. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
You can see how much more mid-corner grip I have than GT3 car. Whoa, big curb. Three laps. First time in a long time I've gotten under 2 minutes.
1 minute 59.936.
I just realized that that car ahead of us is the actual car ahead of us, but they have a whole lap. Well, not right ahead of us, but a couple cars. A little too much apex curb there. Two laps. I'm gonna go run to pee. Eat a banana. Get some water.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. That car is a lap down.
A little loose. Yeah, I do. Yep. On my dashboard in front of me that you can see right here, it's telling me I have 1.6 laps. I think the fuel warning comes on with 2 laps remaining, or maybe it's a certain number of gallons.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah, there you go.
2 minutes 0.548.
So we'll pit this time. Oh yeah, you can see next to the where it says fuel, it shows how many gallons I have left. Or laps. How many laps I have left, maybe. I'm not quite sure which one it is. I'm using about 0.8 of a gallon. I think it's laps.
That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down.
Yep, I'm pitting here right now. I'm not even gonna pass these guys. I'm just gonna. There we go.
That's it, go!
Losing a little time here. Cold tires, cold tires, cold tires.
Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
Whoops. Yeah, only 2.3 optional. Thank you, Travis. Yeah, thanks, Dad, for checking in. Appreciate it. Cold tires, cold tires, cold tires. tires are still a little cold. Oh, somebody never mentioned.
Minutes 48.229.
If you're looking at my headset, my headphones, Logitech RGB gear responds to shift lights in iRacing. So currently my mouse that's on my desk behind me and my headset are currently going through the shift light sequence. I see it go green and go red. I had a keyboard that used to do it too. Banana. Good snack. Leader must have had some issue because the guy that was leading was behind me now, Kyle Kervener. And he's a lap behind me at least. If you're looking at the relative too and you don't know, numbers in red mean that they're 1 lap or more ahead of me. If their name is in blue, it means they're 1 lap or more behind me. And then I'm not sure how it looks on. Yeah, okay. If you look at the number is blue for GTE cars and pink for GT3. Don't get in the marbles, don't get in the marbles. Stay out of the marbles. Oh, jeez. No grip. No grip out there. Alright, let's get our rhythm back.
3.019. That car is a lap down.
If you are new to the stream here, or you just started watching, welcome. As the title says below my head, I'm doing the Sebring 12 hours by myself, solo, to benefit the Humane Society of the United States. And if you'd like to donate to the cause, you don't have to, but if you'd like to, if you're watching the YouTube stream, it's in the top of the description. Very first thing you see is a link to the Humane Society website page I've set up. And if you're on Twitch, you can use !donate, and it'll give you the link that you need to do the donate. Like I said, you don't need to, you don't have to, but if you would like to, you can. We've already raised over $1,000, which is huge, and I'm really happy about that. So any extra little bit helps. Thank you. I'm in the Ford GT. Started dead last, or almost dead last, on pit lane. And now we're up to 18th. And 2 laps down currently. So
That car is a lap down.
we're getting good fuel economy,
2 minutes. 1.0.
even if we're slow. So there's that. If you want to see pictures of the race car I am driving, you can go to the Team Huge Ass Twitter account. It's HJ Motorsport 337 is the Twitter account. You can see pictures and a little video I made of the race car with all the lovely animal pictures all over it.
on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. That car is a lap down. 2 minutes, 1.367. Right side, that car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
A little aggressive. That's team chat, so it doesn't really matter. Stop messing with my relative stuff. Not worry about the chat. It's not important. Woo, a little loose there. Track time's up 105 Fahrenheit.
Car on your left. Clear. Two minutes, 2.013. That car is a lap down. You got a slow car on the left. Car right. Clear. Minutes, 0.253.
Tell you what, if you want to learn to trail brake, turn 7 there is a good one to learn. I'd love for them to update this and give us the WEC pits and let us run that. I kind of wish they had run this race Super Sebring style instead of, or you know, WEC style instead of IMSA style. I'm a big fan of IMSA, but I think it would have been more fun to see some P2s and P1s.
2 minutes, 0.135.
Got it easy with those curbs there in that section. Ooh, track temp went down a little. 104 now. Got easy touching those curbs too. Could be. Could be. I love trail braking. It's exciting. You feel like you're not going to make the corner, you're not going to make the corner, you're not going to make the corner, and then you kind of release the brake a little, and all of a sudden the front grip's up. It's fun.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
And when you do it wrong, you really do it wrong.
1 minute, 59.668.
Woo, for position! He's on cold tires.
Right side.
Do I race him? Do I race him?
Still
Yeah,
there.
I gotta race him.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right. That car is a lap down.
Now I gotta pull away from him while I got hot tires, and he doesn't. I understand what Tom says. It doesn't have any elevation or anything, but I don't think elevation is like required to have a good track, you know. Some of these corners are still tough to see, you know. It's so flat that, you know, it's kind of hard to see where to brake and where to turn and where the apex is and where there's, you know, a curb that drops off in the dirt. It's not as challenging as a completely blind corner, but, you know, rather Sebring than Silverstone, that's for sure. Granted, Tom doesn't like Silverstone either, but F1 seems to have a nice big wank over Silverstone. I should stop talking and start focusing on actually shifting when the car needs to be shifted.
2 minutes. 1.043.
Or trail braking too much and getting like way too much rotation and thinking you're gonna die.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
We're having a GT3 car drive you all the way down to the corner. I'm just kidding. Woo! Alright. I've been pushing a little hard the last couple laps. The tires are getting a little warm. Thing is, there's a guy behind me for position that I know I'm pulling away from, and there's a guy ahead of me for position that I'm doing slightly faster lap times than. But I can't get caught up on it too much. Can't focus all my efforts on getting too fast. I don't want to crash, so.
2 minutes. 0.52.
We did 100 laps! 255 to go! Yeet! Guy, I don't know why Marty's picture is crooked like that, but it is.
That car is a lap down. 2 minutes. 0.009. Car right. Clear.
I love Marty. I miss Marty. I never thought I would, but I do. Makes me feel good when I get to see him occasionally. Carrot!
That car is a lap down.
I'm chowing down. Looking forward to that buffalo chicken wrap I got in the fridge. Tom.
2 minutes, 1.057.
Whoa! Go wide. Go wide. Go wide.
Left side, that car is a lap down. Clear.
Whoops. Totally meant to do that. Alright, no more carrots. What is going on up here? There's gonna be a big wreck here in a second.
That car is a lap down. Two minutes, 3.366. Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear.
Tom has a good point. I bet you the rebuttal is something to do with the car. There was an issue with the car. I expect a good race driver excuse, or I'll be disappointed, to be honest. Yeah.
Car on your left. 2 minutes, 1.258. Hey, stay on the right. Clear. That car is a lap down. Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
Woo, doggy.
Minutes. 0.277.
I could be really obnoxious and flash my lights at him, but I'm not going to. That's why. So this car here, rejoined sketchy in front of me, spun me, and then spun in front of me.
That car is a lap down. 2 minutes.
Is he gonna help me?
0.725. Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right. That car is a lap down.
No. "13 laps left in this stint." Yeah, definitely gotta go get my wrap from the fridge.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Little aggressive.
Two minutes. 0.238.
Track temp went down to 102 and is back up to 105.
One minute. 59.898.
Dum 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 dum. I think the leader is about to lap up to 4th place. It's pretty crazy. Gained a second on the guy ahead of me in that lap. And Kyle's gonna pass him too, so slow him down a little.
Minutes. 0.192. 2, 2, 1. The lead is fitting now. That car is a lap down. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear. The lead is fitting now. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Minutes 0.926.
Pass for position coming up. 9 laps to go. Oh, this car is pretty screwed up.
That car is a lap down. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Eight laps.
2 minutes 1.705.
I swear, Pete Tinkler disconnects and reconnects one more time, man. I feel like I've seen his name like 50 times. What the heck is he doing over there?
19. That car is a lap down. Right side. Clear on the right.
Good little race here. Could try the undercut. Six laps is a little bit much. I'd like to get more out of it. Or maybe he'll pit. We'll see. It's going a little faster now that I'm behind him. Oh, there goes Pete Tinkler. Disconnecting.
That car is a lap down. Car on your left. 2 minutes. 1.523. Still there. Clear.
Wow, you really kept it in there, huh? I'll give him this, he's pretty confident. A less talented driver would have been nervous this whole time that I'm trying to fill his mirrors. There we go.
On your left. Clear.
And it would force an error
That car is a lap down.
eventually. That was a good little fight, though. 5 laps. See if we can pull a little gap.
Minutes. 0.813. You got about 5 laps of fuel left. car is a lap down. Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear. That car is a lap down. Clear.
That was scary. That was really scary.
Minutes 0.92. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I'm getting a little too aggressive, I think. I need to calm it down a little.
That car is a lap down.
Whew, alright. Well, I'm feeling pretty good so far. Feeling pretty good. We're a quarter of the way through the race and got a nice little rhythm. Car feels good. No damage really to speak of other than the little dent in the fender. Doesn't seem to be affecting our speed too much. About to get some lunch. Feel good? Stretch out a little. Woo! Woo! That was scary. Okay. Okay. Wake up.
2 minutes 1.67.
Yep, one dead. Don't pull back on the track.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear. That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down. That car is a lap
Lovely.
down.
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down.
Oh, it's damaged. Alright, we're fitting here. Gotta get the repairs and eat my lunch.
Left side. Still there, hold your line.
It's really damaged, actually.
Clear on the left.
It's gonna be like 10 minutes repairs, I think. I'm surprised it's not a meatball.
Left side. That car is a lap down. Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
Not sure what happened there.
Go right. Left side. Clear on the left.
Well, I guess that's what I get for being too aggressive. We've been getting a little bit more confident in passing, so. Probably just hit the curb or something and lost it. He could have just given up the corner and, you know, slowed up and made sure that we were both not side by side through a sketchy thing, but, you know, some people just aren't that smart. Oh, look, he's pitting too. Lovely. Three minutes of repairs. Oh, wow, yeah. Net code. All right, lunchtime. I'm going to call that a racing incident. I should have been more aggressive and confident if I decide to pass him there and get by. And he probably could have slowed down a little bit more. And there was also some netcode involved. So hopefully the car is not
All
damaged.
clear. Punch it.
Fun! All these GT3s I'm buying. Hold tires. Ugh.
Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I suppose the good news is... Oh, there's Pete Tinkler again. Reconnecting this session. So the good news is that the car is not completely broken.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right. Minutes. 2.556. 8, 9, 8. Right side,
Why would you slow down on the fucking racing
clear
line?
on the right.
Pardon my language, but come on, man. I'm clearly going to the right of you so I can get to the inside. Make it way easier for us. Then you both cost us like 2 seconds because you're so inept at letting fast cars pass. It's not that hard. We don't have to lose any time there. Get a little heated when I'm driving, I'm sorry. Oh, there's a car facing this way. That's not good.
Minutes, 3.053. That car in front is to position. Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Oh, still on all teams. Or still on regular team.
Left side. Clear on the left.
My friend is up here. My friend in the Mercedes. Alright, I'm gonna try my best to not just to pass by him. It's gonna be really tempting to like mess with him and ride his bumper and flash my headlights, but I'm gonna try not to do any of those things. Try to be the better man. Made a mistake. Although if he tries to hit me, then it's over. Ooh, someone's spinning into the wall. Rip. 6th place car, just dead.
That car is a lap down. Minutes, 0.989.
No flashing the headlights. I'm not flashing the headlights. Try to get by. I'm not gonna dive bomb him here because he might get confused. There you go. It's all over. He gave me the spot. He gave me the spot. He got way out of the way. I showed my displeasure. It's over. Granted, I don't get the 2 laps that I lost back, but... At least I got to have lunch. By the way, I lost 2 laps and he's still behind me, so... Make some passes for position. Merc is freaking fast in a straight line.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
Alright, well, I feel a little bit better now.
2 minutes.
They didn't apologize officially, but I'll take it as an apology. Maybe they apologized voice chat, but I have that muted. Now that I've made a pit stop, if you are just joining us for this live stream, I am doing the Sebring 12 hours by myself. We're currently 125 or so laps in, exactly 125 since that's what it says there. And we're doing this for charity. We're doing it for the Humane Society of the United States. If you'd like to donate, you don't have to, but if you'd like to, there is a link in the description of the YouTube stream. And there is a command in the Twitch stream. If you do !donate, you will get the link to the page. You do not have to donate, but if you'd like to, you can. We have raised over $1,000 so far. If you have donated it and I haven't mentioned it, it's because I'm not getting any notifications of it. Since we're handling this straight through the Humane Society website, I don't get any notifications other than an email on my phone, which I'm not checking right now. So if you've donated, let me know. I'm super happy if you have. If you haven't, that's fine too. Yeah, I think that is all I have to say. The other, try not to die here. The other thing I wanted to say is if you're looking at the list of scrolling names to the right of my head, and you don't see your donation, that donation thing resets every 5 minutes, so maybe give it a time. And it does done through the Humane Society website, so if it doesn't upload or update, then there's nothing I can really do about it, unfortunately. So we started from the pits. We made some progress. We've gotten hit by 2 GT3s so far. And I hit one, so it's 2-1. Andrew GTs 3s. The one I hit, it was my fault entirely. The one that I got hit, I'll accept some blame for the one and no blame for the other. So we're like 5 laps down, which is fine. It's fine. The only goal is to finish the race, which, you know, is a good goal to have. And the car feels okay. Track's a little slick right now, but we're getting in a good rhythm. I'm not sure why I'm gaining on Kyle. He must have had a spin of some kind. His last lap was a 59, so maybe the lap before that. I'd like to be in front of all the GT3s. That'd be a good goal. I was in front of all the 3 GT3s until I got punted. If you'd like to see pictures of this lovely Ford GT that I'm driving, can go to the Team Huge Ass Twitter, HJ Motorsport 337 on Twitter, and you can see
2
pictures
minutes.
that were posted there yesterday and a little video. We've had some late additions to the car, so not all of the animals are on there, but most of them are. Ah, he did have a spin. 2 minutes 12 his last lap time. There goes Petey Tinkler. Disconnecting. He'll reconnect here in a second. Don't worry. He's disconnected and reconnected about 15, 20 times. I need to go back through when I'm done with the race and just count how many times he disconnected and reconnected. There's a different angle for you. There he is, PD.
Minutes, 1.005. Car on your left. Still there. Still there. Clear. Two minutes. 1.69.
Nice. I gotta remember to stretch the next one. I just stretch. Last carrot.
Minutes, 0.331.
Isn't Hector Garcia the name of the guy that was running 3 Civics at Race Wars
Side. Clear on the left.
with spoon engines? I knew his name was Hector. I don't know what his last name was.
Minutes, 0.445. That car is a lap down. Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Stay on the right. Clear. Minutes, 0.527.
Can't go for that. Might get turned in on. So instead, I'm just gonna sit behind him, lose all this time, get a good run off the corner, go around the outside because he's not gonna give me the inside.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Hey, do. Doing all right here.
Minutes. 1.103. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Minutes. 2.051.
Halfway through the stint.
Doing a good job. Keep going. Yay!
Almost crashed!
Bye.
People distracting me. People here talking to me in person is way distracting. I can't hear them. See, now I'm out of my groove.
That car is a lap down. 2 minutes. 2.615. Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Guy cost himself more time than he really should have.
2 minutes.
Cost me 2 seconds.
4.068.
Maybe less than that with the GTEs that passed me, but still. Cost me a lot of time. Oh, there's my buddy Pete! My buddy Pete! Pete Tinkler! Connecting and disconnecting from the session 50 times. He's out here on track. I didn't think he existed. It's a little warm in here. Sorry if the fan is too loud. I just need to turn it up for a little bit because I'm getting hot.
Minutes. 0.798. You're in the top 20.
one more GT3 to pass.
The leader's pitting now.
There's a service truck there on the right, and I keep thinking it's a car that's off the side of the track, but it's not. It's just a truck that's behind the wall.
That car is a lap down.
A little lowers here.
2 minutes, 0.679.
There you go. You're gonna figure it out.
On your left,
You'll get it.
keep to the right. Clear.
Oh, it's crazy. You didn't have an apex to get to because you just braked right as soon as I did. I should stop complaining. I'm probably just slow.
Minutes, 0.978. That car is a lap down.
9 laps left.
2 minutes, 0.601.
Feeling good still. A little sore now, but not bad. Got a nice rhythm going. Feeling comfortable with the car, so it's good. Track temp's down a little bit.
Minutes, 0.17. That car is a lap down.
Benjamin, how's it going so far? It's going okay. Started from the pits. We were a lap down pretty quick. We've had a few incidents with other cars. I hit Audi. That was my fault. And then I got spun by a Mercedes. That was not my fault. And then probably about an hour ago, I got hit by a Mercedes. That was probably 60-40 their fault. But I'm okay. Feeling okay. A little sore, but nothing too bad. 7 laps left in the stint. I'm gonna get up and pee and stretch a little. And getting in a good rhythm. Doing good. Cars are spaced out nicely too, so I don't have to deal with traffic too much, which is ideal.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Doing okay. We are now 5 hours into the 12.
Minutes, 2.647. You got about 5 laps of fuel left. 2 minutes, 0.154.
Too much curb through there.
That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down. Left side. Clear on the left. Minutes, 1.166. Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear.
3 laps. Track temp's going down a little bit.
2 minutes, 0.568. That car is a lap down. Left side,
I'm not sure if he was doing that on purpose, but
still there. Clear.
oh, my buddy disconnected. Christian.
Minutes, 1.509. You have about 2 laps of fuel left. That car is a lap down.
Oh, it's all popping up here.
That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down. Left side.
Oh no! Friggin' grass has no grip, man! Woo! Dang it. I know race car tires on grass shouldn't have a lot of grip, but I feel like the iRacing grass and tire combo is way worse. It feels like wet grass to me. It doesn't feel like regular grass. Oh well. Yep, a little bit of fatigue. I was rolling pretty smooth there for a long time. I hadn't had a big off track or anything. Just getting a little tired. I'm gonna stretch here and get some water and go pee. Yep, 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 yep. Repair the damage that I did. Oh, 2.5 minutes of optionals. Alright, well, I'm going to take them because I need a little break. Go bathroom, stretched out, get a little water. Ugh. Ugh.
We're done. Get going. That car is a lap down.
Cold tires here. Lost a bunch of space. Time again. It's okay. We're good. A little bit of fatigue, a little bit of issue, but we're still rolling. Car is okay. And it passes GT3s again. Track temp's going down, so that's good. I just saw, I think someone made a donation. I think the number went up. So if you made a donation, thank you. Unfortunately, I can't see the donations just because they go straight through the Humane Society, but I was just looking at my phone there while the car was getting repaired. And I saw someone made a donation, so thank you, whoever it was. If you're just joining the stream, my name is Andrew. I'm very tired. We are 5 and a bit change hours into 12 hours of Sebring's solo attempt to benefit the Humane Society. See what's this second. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're the GT3 leader. Pete. Okay, I gotta focus here because I got this guy right in my butt and I don't want to let him by. Woo! We're doing a charity stream. You can read about it in the description. Oh, Tessie donated. I see how it is. Well, thank you, Tessie. Appreciate it. Really appreciate the donations. I need some motivation now. I'm a little bit starting to feel it.
Left side. Still there. Clear. Right side. Stay on the left. Keep to the left. 2 minutes. 1.664. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Really need to focus now. I'm kind of struggling. Need to get back in that rhythm I had. Yeah, guy.
Minutes. 1.124. Left side. Clear.
Alright, we're getting back in that rhythm. Back in the rhythm, back in the rhythm.
Minutes. 0.324.
Be strong. Be strong.
Minutes. 0.976. 2 minutes. 1.0 break 1. Minutes. 0.77 break. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
4 GT, buddy. Woo-wee.
Minutes. 1.489. Car stops on the right. Go left.
Oh, it's my buddy from earlier. He's parked across the side of the road. Same spot, too. 003.
That car is a lap down.
That line's a lot faster. Friendly reminder that if you're making a donation, I don't get notifications here on stream, so let me know. I try to check the total after every stint, every time I come to pit road. I can't really see it on my screen here, but I can see it on my other screen when I get out of the sim. But if you're making a donation, let me know.
1.618.
I'd love to see it.
Right side. Clear.
If you have made a donation, you're watching the stream, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm not super chatty. It's starting to sink in, my fatigue and everything. Trying to use all my effort to just not crashing, which we're doing okay. But
You got it. Slow car on the right. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Minutes. 1.545.
it's crazy when you get the marbles how little grip you have. It's realistic, I think. But stay in the groove. Going way too wide there. Trying to hit that curve, I don't know why. I shouldn't be trying to hit that curve.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Minutes. 3.316.
There we go, that's a little better. Track temp down to 96 from a high of 106 or 105, so track temp's coming down. It's almost 4 o'clock in the sim.
Minutes, 0.005.
Hey, Dad. It's going okay. We lost a few more laps since the last time you were here. A few more off-track excursions. I had a collision with another car. It was, I'm not sure if it was my fault or not. I ended up having quite a bit of damage because of it. I repaired it.
That car is a lap down.
We're doing okay. Surviving. About halfway. 15 minutes from halfway, so hanging in there and trying to plug along, keep going. A little sore, a little tired, but we're good. A little too many mistakes. I'd like to make a few less mistakes and not be 8 laps behind the leader, but you know. Yeah, I only lost a spot since you left. I was up to 16th. And I was hunting down 15th. So, it's alright.
Left side, clear on the left.
Hanging in there. Trying to, at least. Too many mistakes for what I'd prefer, but I didn't have a whole lot of practice this week.
That car is a lap
So.
down. You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Yeah, that's true. I know, I'm a little hard on myself, but we're good. It's not about where I finish. I just was hoping to do a little better.
2 minutes.
Racing.
2.246.
True.
6. 2 minutes. 2.246. 2.246. 2 minutes. 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 2.246. 2
Oh, Pete Sinclair. Received throughput. Lost connection on his side. He's disconnected and reconnected the session about 50 times. Oh, what's going on? He was driving near me for a second. Yep, Ben's watching. Tessie made a donation apparently.
Car stop on the left.
Please don't pull out in front of me.
That car is a lap down.
Where are you? There you are.
2 minutes. 1.134. Right side. Clear.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard watching this on the phone just because of all the little timing data is a little small for a phone.
The lead is fitting now. Minutes. 0.558.
Woo! Yikers. That was a little save. It wasn't massive. It was definitely a code brown. We've had quite a few of those over this past 6 hours. Hit next lap. Hey, there's Scout. There he is. Good looking kid. Look, good looking dog. There's a dog that looks a lot like Scout, that's not Scout.
2 minutes, 0.736.
There's Marty. Sideways Marty. Too much curb.
Minutes, 0.537. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear. Two minutes, 0.363. 1 minute 59.839. Car right, clear on the right. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear. That car is a lap down. 2 minutes 0.726.
There's no DPs in this split.
That car is a lap down.
Only GTE and GT3. There's no DPs, which is a godsend because dodging those would be awful.
That car is a lap down.
Seven laps here before we pit. And we are officially halfway. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
We're officially halfway! Yay! Please don't die in front of me!
Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
We're halfway there! Insert copyrighted music.
That car is a lap down.
Woo! Into the marbles!
Right side. That car is a lap down. Still there.
Come on, Beamer.
There, hold your line. 2 minutes 1.917. Clear.
Come on, man. Oh yeah, the main broadcast is they divide all the people that enter, maybe like 600 or 700 people that enter. They divide them all into different servers by skill ranking. So I'm probably, you know, in the 12th or 13th split of cars. The top split, the one that they broadcast, that's the pro drivers and all the guys that are what we like to call alien quick. Yeah, there's supposed to be a third car, but when there's not enough of the Corvette to go around, then they just do GT splits with only GT cars. I'm sure there's actually some splits below me that are just GTE. There's no GT3 in them either. GTE is the most popular of the 3 classes. I swear I've passed this guy like 1,000 times. At least he's nice about it.
Right side.
Yay, we're halfway there.
That car is a lap down.
It's all downhill from here.
Clear on the right.
Or flat ground, as Sebring may be. 6 laps. Get up and stretch. I don't have to pee.
Minutes. 2.09.
Woo! Jeff. I think my favorite photo is the one of the pug that's sitting on his butt on top of the couch. Jordan, the picture that Jordan sent me was just really blurry picture of his cat. Oh yeah, we gained a few spots.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
I love turn 17, Sunset Bend, because there's like
2
60 different lines you could take for it.
7.9.
Woo! It's a little close to the wall. And if you screw it up, there's like so much runoff. Alright. Nah!
That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down.
Okay. Okay.
Car right. Clear.
Yeah, every time I get a little comfortable, and then I make a mistake like that. Just too focused on eating my carrot. I'm just gonna pit. I need a break. I got 4 laps till I need to, but I'll just pit a little early. Plus, I'm sure I've overheated these tires a little.
Left side, clear.
Hmm. Holy crap.
Go, go, go!
All right. A little stretch. I saw that someone had a big donation. We're up to $1,250, so thank you, whoever donated a lot of money. I'm not sure how much the donation was or who it was, but thank you. Like I said, cold tires. I'm running this race solo. We're just over past halfway to benefit the Humane Society of the United States. Since the donations go straight through the Humane Society website, I have no way of knowing if people donated. So if you did donate, let me know in the chat on YouTube or on Twitch. If you're on YouTube and would like to donate, there's a little donate link in the description. And if you're on Twitch, there's a command. You can type !donation or donate, sorry, !donate in the text chat, and it will give you the link that you need to donate. You don't have to donate, but if you want to, that would be great. I've so far been in the car for 6 hours and 10 minutes. I'm a little sore, a little tired, a little dreary, but we're doing good, making it through. And yeah, hope you're enjoying it. Ooh.
Ray, minutes, 19.547.
Cold tires, understeer. I've only done that like 35 times.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
No, I don't. I know Sebring pretty well. Sometimes, it's happened to me before in other races, but sometimes you're just so kind of in the zone that you might forget where to brake or where to turn in. You're just kind of on autopilot. I also have brand new fresh tires, which take about 2 laps to get up to full operating temperature and pressure. Maybe a little longer even. So I had to brake a little earlier, turn in differently. So yeah, I just kind of understeered off the track. And I got into the marbles too, so there's not a lot of grip on those. Is what it is. Racing here for position. 18, 19, 20, right in a row. So I'm gonna kind of shut up here and try to focus. Now, if we're talking about the Nürburgring, then there are times where I might forget where I am on the track. I think this guy's gonna have to pit here, because I pit a little early. Hi, JP. Welcome. Yeah, that guy pit. That's what I thought.
59.895.
What's up, buddy? Feels good to be on the downhill. That's the picture I like. One of the pugs sitting on the chair. Makes me laugh.
That car is a lap down.
Did that guy behind me spin or did he pit? I think he spun.
2 minutes, 0.437.
That's how I feel right now. Shut up, my Siri on my Apple Watch wants to... trying to get me to do something, I don't know.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Thank you, Ruby.
Minutes 0.869.
That's very sweet / evil of you. I will, the puppies and the kitties are definitely keeping me motivated, that's for sure. That guy, Ted something or other, behind me, he's the guy technically ahead of me. He's a lap ahead, and he's catching me. So he can put a lap on me. Oof. If you're just joining the stream, welcome. Welcome. We're doing this benefit the Humane Society.
2 minutes 1.069.
And if you'd like to donate, you don't have to, but if you'd like to, there's a link in the YouTube description, or if you use the !donate command in Twitch, !donate, and you can get the link to the donation page. Oh, we're not doing that again. Again, you don't have to donate if you don't want to. And again, I can't see the notifications for those because they're directly through the Humane Society website, so I can't see the donation. So if you did donate, let me know, and I can give a nice pat on the back. And thank you. I do check them periodically when I get up to take a pee break, so. And we are 6 and a bit hours in, so just over halfway. Honestly, seems like it's been going pretty quick. Maybe not when I missed the apex by 2 football fields and shift wrong. I'm not even a quarter of the way through, or no, I am a quarter of the way through what would be a 24-hour race. And I cannot believe there are guys that do 24 hours solo.
That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down. 2 minutes. 1.055. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Left side. That car is a lap down. Still there. Clear. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down. 988.
Well, fortunately, my car doesn't seem to be damaged, at least the suspension. I got hit pretty hard, so I don't know how bad the arrow is, but I don't know why that guy was racing me so hard. I just wanted to get by him. I had several opportunities for him just to lift a little and let me by, and he just didn't. And then I'll admit that I outbraked myself a little bit, just trying to get by him, but he raced me down into the corner like I was, you know, racing for position on the last lap, so. And then I'm not quite sure what happened there at the end, at the exit of the corner. He was coming back at me, and I thought I was out of the way far enough that he could, you know, whatever, get. But I feel bad that someone hit me too, because I was lying across the track. I couldn't really do anything. I'm not sure if I held my brakes either, so I'm going to feel bad if I didn't. Pretty frustrating, to be honest. Pretty frustrating. No one was here to see it, so that's good.
2 minutes, 1.285.
I'm not gonna lie, it's really frustrating, and I'm really tempted when I catch up to him to hit him again, but it's probably not what I should do, right? I probably should just let it go. But he's not gonna let me by fast. He's not gonna let me by easy. He's gonna make me really try hard for it, so I'm not sure why people like to do that. Not even like he was in the lead of the race. Not that that's an excuse, but I'm sure I cut in on him. Surprised I haven't got a private message from that team saying, "Wow, you're an idiot, can't believe you."
That car is a lap down. Go left. That car is a lap down.
Just want a little grace, that's all. Just a little bit of grace. Help me out.
Left side. Clear on the left. Two minutes. 1.832.
If anyone wants to go look at it, 183 is the lap. 183, maybe someone can remind me. 183.
inside. Clear.
I don't know if you have a lap counter. I have a lap counter. If you have YouTube, if you're on YouTube, you can go probably back about 5-10 minutes and see it. Yeah, there you go.
Minutes, 2.169.
$186. No idea what the car looks like. It's a Mercedes of some kind, I don't know. Big round butt, big wing, I don't know. They all look the same. It's the number 143 car, if that helps you. I'm gonna get a good look at it in about a lap or two, so.
Minutes, 0.879.
Oh, that really took the wind out of my sails. I was feeling pretty good. Now I'm just frustrated and angry.
Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left.
You're going to get a good look at it. I'm catching him. He's in a slower class, so I'm going to catch up to him. And then when I try to pass him, he's going to do the same thing to me. So you're going to get a really good look at him. I think this is the very first Ferrari I've seen out here the whole time. There's 3 Fords, not a single Ferrari. 1, obviously, since there's one in my mirror. That's not a Ferrari, it's a BMW. Maybe it's a Ferrari? I don't know, I can't tell.
2 minutes, 2.695.
Yeah, it's Ferrari.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left, clear on the right. Car stop on the left, car stop ahead.
Do the same thing. Try not to do anything stupid. Flash my headlights or anything. You know, I'm frustrated and he hit me. It's a black, gray, and red Mercedes-Benz. Probably about to get punted by someone else here because this is a little bit tight.
1.262. Left side. Clear on the left.
I'm getting tired of this real quick.
Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear. Right side.
My goodness!
Clear on the right.
Calm the hell down! Come on! What is everyone doing? Why is there just this big group of cars? Why are we all like... Just friggin' leave me alone.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
That's a slowdown. Wow, okay. There's gonna be a massive wreck here in a second.
That car is a lap down. Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Left side. Go right. Clear.
There it is.
2 minutes. 7.684.
There he is.
Car right, clear on the right.
I don't want to be around that guy.
Right side, clear on the right. 2 minutes, 2.639.
I didn't even mean to hit him. Maybe slow down in front of me. I don't know. Man, I'm not trying to hit people. I'm not trying to get in wrecks. Yeah. It's just crazy. I don't know why there's so many people driving like idiots around here. I'm just trying to cruise. Sure, I'm just gonna get some sort of dirty message here in a second from this team in Czechoslovakian or broken English because I'm an idiot and I'm the moron. I can't believe you can't pass me and what's wrong with you and all that stuff. I need to stop getting myself so upset about it. I just need to drive. Thank you. I'm not very patient right now.
Minutes, 0.757.
Thanks, Ken. I'm tired and frustrated now. I was happy about an hour ago. I don't want to be angry.
2 minutes, 0.912. You got a slow car on the right.
Thanks, Tom.
That car is a lap down. Left side.
I hit one, not the other one. I'm saving the other one for when I really get tired.
Minutes. 2.303. Car right. Clear on the right.
I'm gonna guess there's probably about 4 minutes of optionals after I got hit in the door. Maybe 5. I think I left the air. I think I did a big spin.
You got a slow car on the left.
Can't wait till they add rain. It's gonna be great. Yeah, that's why I don't get too upset when I have optional repairs, because then I get to go to the bathroom and, you know, take a little break. I got a nice 3.5 minutes of optionals right around lunchtime, so I got to eat my lunch. I'm okay now.
2 minutes. 1.244.
Ford friend! Oh, and he's in second place! Go, Ford, go! I don't know why I'm driving on that curb. I'm honestly surprised that I haven't gotten any messages yet for the contact that I had with both of those Mercedes. either mad at me or apologizing, but most likely mad at me. Usually you get a message like, really, what are you thinking? Nothing. I haven't got any messages. I guess that's good.
Minutes, 1.205. That car is a lap down.
That's a slow down. Wow, shocked that's not a slow down.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. That car is a lap down. Minutes, 1.693. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Six laps. That's all I need to pit.
Minutes, 3.009.
Not quite sure what this guy is doing.
Clear. Left side.
Just leave me alone.
Still there. Clear 2 minutes. 4.295. You've got about 5 laps of fuel. That car is a lap down.
Four laps. Still need to pit. 5 hours to go.
Two minutes. 2.128.
Yep. Thank you. Oh, my friend disconnected. One might even say karma. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, we're on lap 200. Look at that. Only 146 to go. Three laps to go.
2 minutes, 0.961. That car is a lap down.
Oops, someone took the long way around. Oh.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
Thanks, Alex. We're getting close. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Second dog today that donated money. So.
Minutes, 3.074. You've got about 2 laps of fuel. Car right. Still there. Clear.
See, his teammate's not being a douchebag to me. His teammate's nice and lifted early, braked a little early. That way I get through, I don't have to worry about it. We both don't lose much time. Holy crap, this guy's slow. Almost rear-ended him. If you're slower than me, you got a problem. Here comes the DTE leader.
2 minutes, 2.911. Left side. Clear on the left. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Put this lap anyway. Scott doesn't know what he's doing.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Any bets on how many optionals we had? We got hit square in the door while sitting stationary across the track, so I'm guessing it's 5 or 6, maybe.
You're in the top 20.
Wow, only a minute 13. Not bad. Ugh. I'm gonna have to pee real bad in about an hour. Thanks everyone that's donated. Appreciate it so far. We're doing good. And we're on the home stretch. Downhill from here, so.
All clear. Punch it. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. That car in front is to position. Clear on the left. Car right. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Thanks, Travis. I'm trying. A few hiccups along the way, but we're still rolling.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear.
Oh, he's spitting.
Four minutes. 29.078.
If you're just joining the stream, I've done this spiel after every pit stop, so if you're just joining the stream, welcome. We are
You got a slow car on the right. That
just
car is
over
the left
halfway into the, or a little, a little past halfway of the 12 hours of Sebring. Doing it solo to raise money for the Humane Society of the United States. If you are watching the YouTube stream, you can click in the description. There is a link down there to donate if you'd like to. You don't have to, but if you'd like to. And if you're on Twitch, you can type in !donate, !donate in the chat, and it'll give you the link you need. You don't have to donate. By no means do I expect it. But yeah, that's what we're doing. We've had an interesting race, a couple of mistakes on my part, a couple of punts on other people's part. Like that.
That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Yeah. Can you tell I've been racing this car for 7.5 hours? Or 7 and a bit, not a half. I'm sore and tired and a little frustrated, but carrying on.
Minutes, 10.992.
Just trying to get the tires warm, that's all.
You got a slow car on the right. That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Right side. 2 minutes. 1.064. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
That's really good. Make me take a shallow line to turn one. I love it. I shouldn't complain for making... What would Alex say? He would say... What, are they racing you too hard or something? I don't know. Shouldn't complain about them racing me, right? It's a race. Hey Chris, thanks man. Trying. I'm trying. This is the mental toughness part of it, is not going crazy at this point, so I'm trying. A little caffeine to help.
That car is a lap down.
Little understeer.
Left side. Clear.
Yikes. That was scary. Try this other camera here. There's Kimmy Dog. Hi, Zach and Matt.
0.57.
Glad you boys could enjoy my suffering. We're doing all right.
Minutes, 0.886.
This guy's not gonna help me out. Better not try to force it because he's not gonna help me.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Knew it.
That car is a lap down.
I should have just waited for the next sunset bend. That's what I should have done. I guess that's better than locking it up and taking him out, right? I didn't actually hit him. Expecting a nasty message here in a few seconds. Really surprised I haven't gotten a nasty message so far.
Minutes, 15.562. Right side. Clear. 0.285. Minutes 0.352. Minutes 0.047.
Thanks, man. I wouldn't call it amazing, but consistent-ish.
Minute 59.775. Car on your left. Still there. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
Oh, thank goodness I don't have to pass that guy.
2 minutes 0.358. Car right. Clear on the right. 0.695.
Choking on carrots.
That car is a lap down. Minutes 0.197. Car right, clear on the right.
Cool.
That car is a lap down. Right side, clear, go right. That car is a lap down. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course. Clear on the right.
Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. Man, if I had $1 for every time another car hit me, we'd reach our donation goal by now. Tell you what.
Minutes 3.366. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the
What a
left.
dickhole. He punts a car into me. It's not the first time that car has raced me hard. And he drives me right down the corner. Come on, man. Just make it easy. I'm faster. Eventually I'll get by. Just facilitate a little bit. That's all I ask. And I'm gonna wreck here.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
Stop complaining, Andrew. Doesn't help anything. Maybe a carrot will help.
2 minutes, 2.136. Car on your left. Clear. The leader's fitting now. Car right. Clear on the right. Minutes, 3.228. 377. You're in the top 20. Car stops on the right. Go left.
Oh dear. Whoops.
Minutes. 2.456.
Stutter's really bad in turn 1. And I'm having a hard time determining if I'm understeering off or not.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
I like that team. They make passing easy.
Minutes. 0.531.
Nine laps left in this stint.
there, hold your line.
I was thinking it'd be kind of cool is if they used the software that they've developed for the dirt stuff and put it in places where we can, like in turn 7 there, put it on the apex to turn 7, and over the course of a 12-hour race, or in the exit here, we dig a hole like they do in the real world. So then that way, you know, if you keep abusing that inside dirt, it gets to be a bigger hole. It doesn't have to be like a drastic change, but you know, I think it'd be interesting. Even here, if people dropping tires off there, or at turn 1, it probably would only apply to a few tracks where there's, you know, like Oak Tree at VIR, you know. That'd be kind of cool.
Minutes, 0.398.
Yeah, that's a good spot. Bus stop at Daytona. Then it's another reason to avoid it, you know. I know that the off track there is supposed to deter people and the you know, the slowdown, but what would deter people more is if it was a giant hole, you know. I mean, they have the technology, like the cushion on dirt ovals and stuff, you know? Like, they can do it. I think you'd have to, like, pare it down. It wouldn't be as aggressive as the dirt oval stuff, but... And it wouldn't even have to be all the grass. It would just be that exits and stuff of specific corners where it's an actual issue, you know?
Left side. Clear on the left.
That car is messed up.
Minutes, 0.127.
I swear my watch keeps vibrating. Maybe it's just my imagination.
That car is a lap down.
Isaac. Big mood. big mood. Yeet boy, yeet. Hey, gang, when's the next Cars and Coffee? Is it this weekend or is it next weekend? Knowing my luck, it was probably today.
Fleet car.
Stay over there. Oh, that was a big one. Oof. You hate to see it. Alright, 6 laps. I think this time I'm gonna pee.
0.03.
I think I'm gonna do my protein bar next stop, not this stop. I'm really looking forward to it. It's birthday cake and it's gonna be my dinner. That and maybe a banana. And some carrots. I do have a sandwich in the other room, but I don't know. I guess Guyan doesn't care about my question about when the next Cars and Coffee is, or maybe he just didn't hear me. I think the thing is my
5 laps of fuel left.
my body, like my arms are what hurt, like my shoulders, and my legs are okay. When I stand up though, then I can really feel my legs. My right leg hurts a little more. Ugh, and my back a little bit. Maybe if I was sitting with proper
0.13.
posture, some good posture.
That car is a lap down.
Going wide, going wide, going wide, going wide. Not dying. Woo! Eight hours down. 8. It's like me driving from here to my parents' house. Granted, I don't drive this fast to my parents' house.
2 minutes. 2.369. Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
Even though they can't see it, makes me feel good to say thanks.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Guyan! When's Cars and Coffee?
1 minute. 59.329. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Alright, pee and stretch this time.
One minute. 59.938.
That's a better line to turn one.
That car is a lap down. About 1 lap of fuel left. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
One more lap.
Minutes 0.807. Car right. Clear on the right.
Ah, track conditions are nice. 75-degree track temp. Sun's going down. Stop, get some fuel. Pee a little. Box this lap. Box, box, box. Oh, a little bit of optionals. Perfect timing.
All clear. Punch it.
We're at $2,200, or no, sorry, $1,220 raised. Cold tires. welcome if you're just joining the stream. If you're coming back to the stream, we just stopped for fuel, and we are just over 8 hours into this 12-hour race, doing it solo. We've raised a decent amount of money. You can see next to my head, we've raised some good money. $1,220, I believe we're up to. Thank you so much to everyone that's donated today. If you want to donate, you by no means are required or need to, but if you'd like to, there's an understeer. There's a link in the YouTube description if you're watching on YouTube. Down below, there's a little description, you can see the link.
3.582.
Or if you are watching on Twitch, you can type in !donate, !donate, and it will give you the link that you need to donate if you'd like to. You don't have to, like I said, but if you'd want to, that would be fantastic. I am sore, hungry, tired, sweaty, but we're good. We're good. Got the majority of this thing done. Kind of a little not looking forward to the... Kind of not looking forward to when it gets dark, but... Sometimes I miss the good old days of no daylight, no day-night transition in iRacing. I also didn't do any night practice, so we'll just kind of wing it. The good thing is, though, that I'll be driving through the transition, obviously, so we'll be able to ease our way into it. And I think we're going to be coming in for a penalty here. And I have 4 left, 4 incident points. Which, knowing my luck, will be incidents. Will be a 4x, not off tracks.
minutes, 3.667.
The guy ahead of me and the guy behind me are both named Jose Rodriguez. One's got 4 names, though. The other one's only got 2. Oh, I've said this before, but I'll say it again. If you've donated to the thing, to the charity, I don't get notifications for it because of the way it's set up through the Humane Society website. So if you have donated, or you're wondering why I haven't said something specific about your donation, it's because I don't get those notifications. So if you have donated, feel free to comment and let me know. I'd love to know about it if you have. Also, if you've donated and you don't see your name on this list, the reason is that that only updates every 5 minutes, so it takes a second to, takes 5 minutes actually to upload, to fix.
1.69.
Oh boy.
Minutes 0.24.
Outbreaking myself tracing the delta. Woo!
2 minutes 0.215. That car is a lap down.
Thanks, Shane. Appreciate it, buddy. calling the wolves? What do you mean?
Left side. Clear.
Something's going down. Oh, I see. Guyan, is there oh, I got it. Guyan, is there Cars and Coffee this weekend or next weekend? I mean, when was Cars and Coffee? Inform me. Yeah, I got you, Dad. Woo! My right bicep is killing me.
You got it. Slow car on the right.
Sweet! I didn't miss it. Oh, although we might be going to NASA. Never mind.
That car is
There's
flat
that
down.
golden light.
Minutes 0.725.
Oh, no wonder it didn't turn ahead in a second. Hello, Madeline. Hi.
Minutes 0.646.
Whoa! That's not the track. That's this angle too. I'm glad Maddie liked the shout out. Hi Maddie, how you doing? Sorry you're at home. Kinda sucks.
Minutes. 1.212.
Maddie Kate, there she is in the office, in the chat. Hello. Let's not crash. Will you still come if my graduation is canceled? Yes. Yes, I will. Speaking of which, we should probably buy a flight for May because they're probably cheap right now. Thank you, Maddie Kate. Appreciate it. My right bicep. Ooh. My left shoulder. Might have to skip the gym tomorrow. Yep, I'm on our way down. Only downhill from here. Downhill from here.
1.3.
Can't talk. Alright, I'll have to look at them. Maybe I'll fly to both if it's that cheap. If it's cheap enough, I don't know. My friend Timothy just flying home from Arizona. And it costs $79 to fly from Arizona to Richmond. Yeah, flexing that gym time. Yeah, I go to the gym. I work out. This is a pretty hard workout, to be honest. My eyes are okay, actually. I should have worn my glasses, to be honest, because they have a blue light filter. And I didn't think about it until just now, actually. My eyes are okay. I don't really feel any eye strain, which is good. And I've had some water. I've been drinking water, too. And carrots. Carrots are good for your eyeballs.
That car is a lap down.
Big train of cars up here. Yay. Three hours and 18 minutes. I got a pint of ice cream I'm looking forward to. Woo! That was scary. As a reward for my finishing this race, so hopefully I get that.
2 minutes, 1.717. That car is a lap down. Car right, clear on the right. That car is a lap down. Car on your left. Clear.
Halo Top, birthday cake flavored.
That car is a lap down. Two minutes, 1.214.
It's okay. I can see okay. Luckily, I have some of the sun effects turned off, so that it's a little easier to see when you're looking directly into the sun.
Car right. Still there. Clear. Two minutes. 1.499. Car on your left. You're in the top 20.
Yeah, I am. I've been watching as I'm driving. I can see. I've noticed. I mean, everyone else is doing shifts. Doing it solo like this is pretty uncommon. If you're paying attention, which cars are passing me, which cars I'm passing, there's different drivers in them. That's why I'm not really racing anyone trying to drive that hard, because they're all a lot fresher than I am. I mean, I've been driving for almost 9 hours. Oh, that's Robert's stuffed duck. It's got a name, but I can't remember it. I can't remember the name of it. I used to wear my sweatshirt, but I took it off because I wanted my sweatshirt back.
That car is a lap down.
Okay, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. 1 minute 59.714. One minute 59.76. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. Minutes 1.084.
Thank you, bud. Appreciate it. Oh, the duck, yeah. The duck, I can't remember, he's got a name, but I can't remember the name of it. But it, he won it in some
Car is a
sort of
lap down.
contest or something, I don't know. Well, I guess we're gonna be in 6th gear.
Car right. 2 minutes. 1.322 clear.
Woo!
One minute. 59.932.
Three hours left. 9 down, 3 to go.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
Less than 100 laps left in the race.
0.889.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Just a little sore, you know? I've done longer road trips. 14 hours one time. But that's a, you know, driving at 55 miles an hour on the highway. So.
That car is a lap down.
Yeah, I tend to move up to 17th, I think, towards the end of my stint. I think that I'm just in a weird interval with the guy ahead of me, so he'll pit. I think he pits a few laps ahead of me, so I think he's already pit. And then when I pit again, I'll be behind him. At least that's what I feel like is going on. I feel like it keeps happening, but... Oh, that's cool.
2 minutes.
I've never seen the flagman hold out a blue flag before.
That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. That car is a lap down. Two minutes. 0.649. Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. That car is a lap down. Car right. You got the black flag. We need to make a stop and go. Clear. Car right. Still there. Clear. You've got about 5 laps of fuel left.
I don't know what that guy was doing. I cut across his nose. It was my fault. Stop and hold, 26 seconds.
That car is a lap down. You got it. Slow car on the right. Go left. Left side. Keep to the right. Stay on the right. Come in for the black flag or you'll be disqualified. Stay on the right. Clear. That car is a lap down. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Alright, I gotta pit my black flag. I'm gonna get my protein bar here and some water.
We're done. Get going. side. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Minutes 42.772.
Older track, takes a little longer to get the tires up to temp. The birthday cake flavored protein bar was not quite as good as I was hoping. Still better than the Quest bar I had the other day. It's also just a protein bar, so it's not going to taste great. Alright, I'm going to do my same spiel I've done after every pit stop today. Wow, okay. If you're just joining the stream, welcome. If you've been watching for a while, welcome.
2 minutes 1.5.
This is the 12 hours of Sebring. We are 9 and a bit hours in. I am doing it solo to raise money for the United States Humane Society. If you would like to donate, which you don't have to, but if you'd like to. If you're watching on YouTube, there's a link in the description that'll take you to the donation page. If you're watching on Twitch, use the command !donate, !donate, and it'll give you the link that you need. Like I said, you don't have to donate. You don't feel like you have to. We've already raised $1,200+ and I'm really proud of that. But yeah, and I've been driving for 9+ hours, 9 hours and 15 minutes. If you'd like a little synopsis of the race, started from the pits. A lot of early mistakes, a lot of off tracks on my part. Accidentally punted an Audi. Got punted 3 times by various GT3 cars. Just had to serve a black flag for too many incidents after hitting a very slow-moving Mercedes. Those are about the highlights. We're 8 laps, 12 laps down. We were 8 laps. We're 12 laps down. We're still behind a few GT3 teams. That's about it. I think just about every panel on the car has been hit. We've had quite a few optional repairs, but you know.
2 minutes, 1.37.
We're surviving. The only goal is to finish, so. So if you're watching this, welcome. Thank you. If you have donated, 1, thank you very much. And 2, I have no way of seeing the donations, unfortunately, since they're done through the Humane Society website. I don't get a notification on the stream. So if you have donated, I would love to hear from you, and just thank you for the donation. This sunset is pretty. Yeah, so like I said, I can't really keep track of the donations other than checking during the pit stops when I'm not in the car.
Minutes, 1.909.
Also, if you have donated and you're expecting to see your name on this scrolling thing, it updates every 5 minutes. So if you did donate, you might have to wait for it to refresh. Getting close to that grass.
2 minutes, 0.746.
I hate that curb.
car is a lap down. Minutes 0.812. Right side. Keep to the left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear. Car right.
Love that this guy's racing me. It's really fun.
Minutes 1.859. That car is a lap down.
I don't know the duck's name. I can't remember it. Unfortunate. I can't remember it. It's like Mr. Reginald or Mr. Featherworth or I don't know. It's something. Mr. something. I can't remember the name of the duck. Robert knows. It's his duck. Mr. Rugglesworth or something like that. I don't know. My butt's starting to get numb.
2 minutes. 0.243. Left side. Clear on the left.
Smart one, that one is. It's an important question. Next time Robert comes in the room, I'll ask him. Yeah, thanks, Kyle. I'm not as fast as I'd like to be, but it's hard to push when you know you're 2.5 hours from the end. I'd like to be about a second quicker, but and I could go a second quicker if I really pushed it. But then once I kind of get out of the rhythm of 2-minute lap times, I really risk it for the biscuit, you know? Even there, I'm kind of flirting with the, the grass on the exit of turn 17.
2 minutes. 1.2.
To be honest, I'm kind of bummed that I'm 12 laps behind the leader. I didn't think I'd be that far behind, but I've been hit several times, so yeah, no. Machine! Yeah, we're getting there. I'd like to be ahead of all the GT3s, to be honest. There's still 2 ahead of me, 3 ahead of me. I'm not gonna win a race for weeks after this. Might have to take a break from special events after this. It's a lot of work. Probably won't want to drive a Sebring for a while. Two-man teams, okay. Huh? I don't think our performance will be great after 2-man teams. I think we might struggle a little. "23 hours." Yeah. Hey, 337! I did a 337. Man does 23-hour stint. Isn't there a story of a guy that did Le Mans himself? He did like 23 something hours and his son substituted in for like an hour while he ate and peed. I swear that's a thing. Tom would know. If that's true though, That guy is crazy. Also amphetamines. Good old PD Tinkler. Disconnecting and connecting the server about 50,000 times today.
Two minutes. 1.009.
Oh, Kyle, that's funny. Oh, flirting with death. There you go, 52. There you go. "23 hours on his own." Oh, blew up. There you go. That's more tragic than Toyota. Hey, Zach, welcome to the stream. Am I 3 wide? No.
That car is a lap down. 2 minutes. 0.21.
Oh, that is tragic. 6 hours of the Glen. July? I'm not positive on that. Come on, Daniel, don't make me break out the flashing headlights, man. I'm trying to be patient. Last time I tried to send it on someone driving like this, I died.
Car right.
Come on, give me the room.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
What a dingleberry. Hey, Tubby Cat. It might not be doing 6 hours of the Glen. Sometimes they leave that out for some reason, so I would check the Not the member site, but the actual. If you just type into Google 2020 iRacing special events, there's a thing on their like regular website that'll show you like all of the
2
events.
minutes. 1.909.
For some reason, they don't run it every year, which is mind-boggling to me because everyone complains if they don't run it. I think it's a really fun event. Craig ran one the year that they didn't host it. It was like full right off the bat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not an event this year. Classic iRacing. I don't know why they don't have it. It's such a popular event every year, and every year they don't have it, everyone complains. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, it does. I don't understand. Like, do special events cost them money? Like, is a bunch of people getting excited and racing in a race a bad thing? I'm not quite sure why they don't host races like that. Like, it can't be that difficult for them to host that kind of thing. Whatever. If you're Kevin new to the stream here, welcome, welcome. I've noticed a few new names in the chat. Welcome. We are 9.5-ish hours into running Sebring 12 hours by myself to raise money for the Humane Society of the United States. We've already raised $1,200 something, which is really great. If you would like to donate, there's a link in the description, or on Twitch there is a command using !donate. You can get the link. And if you've donated recently and I didn't mention it, it's because I don't get the notifications for the donations on my stream, since it's done directly through the Humane Society website. So there's no other way for me to get notifications other than my email, and I don't really want to monitor my email while I'm driving. So if you did make a donation, let me know. I'd like to thank you. If you've already made a donation, and lots of people have, I already want to thank you guys, because that's why I'm doing this whole thing. And if you don't see your name on the little ticker to the right of my head, just wait some time. It takes about 5 minutes for it to appear on that. It's on a 5-minute refresh, so that. Yeah, they're definitely not bringing a new LMP. The day they bring a new LMP2 car is the day pigs fly. Or the day that LMP2 cars are, like, updated rules or something. Like 2021, when LMP2 cars have a new rule set, I'm sure they'll bring a old LMP2. Or, you know, when IMSA has the new DPI 2.0, they're like, oh, we have DPI 1.0. Granted, I guess anything's better than the C7, because that thing is old. Thank you.
Right side, clear. 2 minutes.
It is sad.
1.117.
I don't know why they do that, but iRacing works in mysterious ways. I mean, it's entirely plausible, right, that they come up with a new LMP2 car. Like, iRacing will be like, oh, we're not coming out with a new car, we're not coming out with a new car, we're not coming out with a new car. and then they don't mention anything, and then like 2 days before the new build, they'll like release a video on the YouTube channel. We're getting a new LMP2 car. And you're like, what? Where did that come from? I don't get that. Ah! Don't spin. Whatever. I can't complain. It's not easy making new race cars for a simulator like iRacing. Why does iRacing take so long to release? There's a lot of reasons. I would say money is one. It costs a lot of money to get licenses from manufacturers to build race cars that they're not sure they're gonna be able to sell. Money's probably the biggest one. Two, iRacing, compared to other racing sims, is a little more in depth as far as the data they require to create cars, which is famously why we don't have the C7 GTE car. Corvette, Pratt & Miller, who make the Corvette, have said repeatedly that they are not interested in giving iRacing the kind of data they need to make a C7 R. So that's another reason, is getting the data. Another reason would be that it seems to just take them a long time. I'm not quite sure. But also probably curation. They don't want to release a bunch of content and dilute the population of racers. I don't know. There's a lot of reasons. It's not cheap. It's definitely not cheap to scan a car. So, you know, they might scan a car and they're not sure they're going to be able to sell it. I don't know. And for example, a good example too is it's case by case scenario. So like for example, the GT3 cars, they haven't released a new GT3 car in a long time because they lost the license to Blank Pen, which is the series that races GT3 cars, which is now Assetto Corsa Competizione. So they don't have the license for the series, and they've kind of shifted their focus to GTE cars, which is cool. iRacing is one of a few sims that actually has GTE cars. I think maybe R Factor and Race Room are the other two that might have it, apart from mods and stuff. There's also the iRacing curse. Hello, Haynes. There's also the iRacing curse,
2 minutes, 1.3.
which is basically every time iRacing releases a new piece of content, a la, what's a good example?
That car is a lap down.
Well, basically the general concept is iRacing release content, and then said content in real life no longer gets raced. That's kind of the iRacing curse. So like, iRacing comes out with a Ford GTE, you know, the car that I'm racing, the Ford GT GTE car, and then Ford's like, oh, we're backing out, you know, that kind of thing. That's more of a joke than anything. There are a lot of reasons. They just seem to take a lot of time to develop cars compared to other simulators. I'm not sure. I would say that iRacing has some really, really well done and like high quality like 3D modeling compared to some other sims. They do a lot of good detail. But I mean, there's other sims like, you know, ACC that has really good modeling too, so I don't know. Just the way iRacing's kind of always been, slow to release content. But I think they kind of have to be. Yeah, the V8 Supercar is kind of a good example. They just built the ZB Commodore, and Holden is going defunct. Like, they just released that 3 months ago, and Holden announced, you know, a couple weeks ago that they're no longer going to exist. I guess when you charge people $14.99 for a car, or $12.99, whatever it is,
Car on your left.
that they got to do a really good job at recreating it and being detailed.
Clear. Two minutes. 1.41.
Oh, is it that Ortiz, Haynes? That name sounds familiar. Like for battery tender, whatever it's called. Yeah, so I don't know. That's a good question, though. iRacing's just always been slow to develop content, except for NASCAR and oval content. And I think that's probably because iRacing is based on NASCAR Racing 2003 season, Papyrus. Everyone kind of knows that, that the code is based on that. And iRacing has had a really, really long-standing relationship with NASCAR and some of the teams in NASCAR and a lot of the drivers in NASCAR for a long time. If you just have to look at their like World Championship Series, the NASCAR World Championship Series is huge compared to any other World Championship Series on iRacing. So the oval content has always seemed to be, you know, quick to update. They always tend to have the, you know, the new car or the new track or the new whatever. Like we had the Charlotte Roval before they had even raced at the Charlotte Roval. So. The joke is that iRacing's a oval sim with some road racing in it. Oh geez, that's not good.
Right side.
Try not to take out the leader, huh?
2 minutes. 2.61. Stay on the left.
And iRacing is an American company, and most road racing, a lot of road racing at least, is based in Europe. That is a really good question, though. There's a lot of, I think, good reasons, or bad reasons, depending on what you think. People tend to criticize them for it. You know. People criticize iRacing for a lot of things. Some of it's warranted, some of it's just not. A lot of people still don't like that there's dirt oval or dirt at all, which I don't get. Good thing about sim racing is that there are more than one sim. You know, the things that iRacing doesn't do well, then maybe Automobilista or Assetto Corsa or R Factor, or, you know, whatever it does it well. It's good to be. You know, there's not one perfect sim. iRacing has just kind of figured out the whole online hosted races in a clean-ish manner, so that's why they do well. Oh, look at that, we're 16th. So busy talking, I didn't even realize.
That car is a lap down. Minutes. 1.248.
I'm really curious to see where it places me after I get DQ'd. Like, do I get placed behind everyone that's on the same lap as me? Do I get placed at the back of everyone that's still running? Part of me considered using my alt account and switching halfway through, but I didn't for fear of being mocked by my teammates. And it really isn't that big a deal to lose a couple hundred I rating and, you know. Come!
Right side.
Dang it, man.
Clear on the right.
Why do people just stop?
That car is the
You
left
can't
down.
just stop in the middle of the racing line. Whoa, what was that? There was something in the skyline there. That was weird. Visual bug of some kind. Nine laps left in this stint. I rating is meaningless. Yep, see? It's meaningless. Yeah, I've kind of come to the point too where I'm like, I'm not going to get much better from here, so might as well just have fun, right? Instead of constantly worrying about a number that doesn't really matter.
2 minutes. 1.415.
I'm hoping my frames go up in the nighttime, but that remains to be seen, I guess. What are you gonna do, Frank? Gonna let me by? Yes.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line.
You gonna
Clear.
brake real late?
Car on your
Make it
left.
harder on me? Yes.
Clear on the left.
Almost to 2 hours. Man, I didn't hit a single apex. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think the only GTE car that Raceroom has is they were going to release the new RSR Porsche, but I don't know if they've released it yet, or they were going to, and they were going to release Daytona, but I don't know if they did that either. It just was like coming soon.
2 minutes. 1.035.
To be honest, I'm really surprised that with Nicky Team being a pro driver for Aston Martin and how much he spends on iRacing, that they haven't got the Aston Martin. But I'm sure there's politics or money involved in that too. Frankly, if I was a manufacturer, I don't understand why you wouldn't want your car in a popular racing simulator. It's a great way to develop young fans. Guess you're worried about your secrets getting out? I don't know. Ford was still winning races when this came out to iRacing. BMW's run races since their car came out to iRacing. Porsche's won races since their game. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know.
Left side.
Sketchy way to let people pass.
Clear on the left.
I really think iRacing needs is a 30-year-old BMW E30 race car. Could he have it privately? Probably not. They would probably, I mean, to create it, they'd have to spend, you know, 500 grand to license it and build it and spend 3 months developing it and make sure the tires feel right, so it makes no sense. Plus, Nicky doesn't seem like the kind of guy to
0.7.
keep his mouth shut about that kind of thing. I met Nicky at Sebring, actually, last year. He's a very nice guy. I got a photograph of him. And despite everyone thinking he's a cokehead, he was actually rather calm. I still think that when iRacing releases rain, they should just not tell anyone. Like, they should, like, for example, they always tend to make big updates before Sebring every year. I think next Sebring, what they do is they release rain, don't tell anyone, and then during the special event, it just starts raining like 6 hours in, and people don't know what they're gonna do. Hilarious. I was thinking more like a crap can, Tom, but if you think iRacing could sell, you know, 80s DTM cars, then maybe. I would love 80s DTM cars, by the way. Those big old Benzes and E30s. Ugh. Love it. Tom, you should reach out and see if they want to scan your dad's car. I'm sure they'll pay you handsomely.
0.806.
You're gonna need more German tracks, though. Hockenheim. Ooh, there you go. Another flat, featureless track. I have the one that gets scanned for the right price. $1 million. Oh dear. He missed his braking zone there. Yikes. Five laps. We are 2 hours away from the finish. 10 hours down. Honestly, didn't think we'd make it this far. Yannick. Moron that spun me earlier. This gonna be fun.
That car is a lap
I could be a
down.
real pain in the butt. And just flash my lights for the next lap and a half until I get to him. But I'm not gonna do that. 60 laps to go.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Oh, both of these cars ahead have had contact with, resulting in damage. Everyone that's hit me has been a Mercedes.
0.6.
Now, it probably doesn't help that there are majority Mercedes, but they can scan my FRS for free. I mean this in the very nicest way possible, guy. But street cars do not interest me in racing simulators. Now, they could scan, you know, a GT. They could scan a
Left side.
Toyota 86 Cup car. I'm gonna be a real pain in the butt and just park it on the apex there. They can scan a GT86 Cup car, which is basically a street car with a roll cage. But for some reason, I can't get behind just a regular road car. I'm an elitist. Although your car would be fun to have in the sim. I still want them to add an NA Miata, spec Miata.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
Thanks for the help there, bud. What are the favorite tracks for good racing, both as a driver, sim or IRL, and as a spectator? That's a fantastic question. So I can give you my opinion. So, fantastic track to drive. Generally the formula is good passing zones, variation of corner, variation of elevation, that kind of thing. So some of my favorite tracks that fit those criteria are Road Atlanta is probably my favorite track. Lots of good elevation, decent places to pass, really fun to drive. It's not exactly the best track to drive, like to pass, but it's a lot of fun. People seem to really like Laguna Seca. Laguna Seca's okay. One of my favorites, ironically, is VIR, which I live in Virginia, so I'm like 2.5 hours from it. And we've raced there several times with our real race car.
Car is the left down.
But I really like VIR because it's got a lot of variation in elevation, corner type, fast corners, slow corners, you know, blind corners, you know, off camber. It's got pretty much every kind of corner you want. Barber is really fun for the same reasons. Barber's kind of got a good variety of corners and lots of elevation. As far as spectating goes, I've only been to races at a handful of road racing tracks. I've been to quite a few NASCAR tracks. But I went and saw the Rolex 24 in 2018 with my friend Guyan, who's in the chat. I would say that the Rolex and Daytona as a road course is actually a really good spectator track, just because it's very contained. You don't have to walk a whole bunch of places. There's a variety of, you know, places to watch from. It's really cool to see the cars up on the banking just going flat out. Sebring, where I am right now, is actually kind of a good track. I was there last year for the first year of Super Sebring. It's really flat, so there's a lot of really good spots to spectate from. They have like these mounds you can spectate from. Tom's probably got some good suggestions there.
0.341.
I've been to Mid-Ohio. Mid-Ohio is a shorter, kind of smaller course. It's funner, and I think it's more fun in like lower powered cars, like a Miata or the Mustang in iRacing. But I've also seen IndyCar at Mid-Ohio, and that's a pretty good track to spectate too. There's a few good spots to watch there. There's a decent amount of elevation change there too. I'll probably be going to Road Atlanta in October for the Petit Le Mans. Is this guy gonna help me by?
Car on your left. Clear.
So we'll see about that. I want to go to Road America to spectate. Now, it's not a super... that you'll get some different opinions, but I'd like to go to Road America to spectate just because there's a lot of just really fast straights. There's a little bit of elevation change there too. 2 laps. Barber, yeah, Barber. Bathurst!
Got about 10
Oh.
laps of fuel.
Bathurst is probably top 5, if not top 3 for me as far as sim tracks to drive. And I'm sure Mr. David Haynes could tell us how awesome it is to spectate. I love Bathurst. That'd be really, 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 really cool to drive and really cool to spectate at. As far as tracks that I've actually driven on,
2.26.
I drove my Miata on some spectator laps around VIR one time. Hopefully we'll change that soon. I do have a brother that lives in Milwaukee, so Road America would be accessible. Ben's going to Road America. There, speak of the devil. So maybe I'll try to go to Road America with my brother this summer. If it's not canceled.
That car is a lap down.
I would love to go see the Xfinity cars there. I wish they raced the Cup cars there. That'd be super cool. Race fan. I'm gonna pit this lap so I don't have to deal with this guy because he's been annoying to me.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I could go another lap, but between the guy behind me and the guy ahead of me, I'm just gonna pit early. Stand up.
Car on your left. Clear.
Hey! I didn't even see that Coffer had commented over there. Hey buddy, how you doing, man? Alright, I need to go take a lap around and stretch. Ugh. Oof. Oof. I forgot a track. I forgot one that I really like, actually.
Punch it.
Speaking of NASCAR road courses, Watkins Glen. Watkins Glen is a really fun racetrack to both spectate. Thank you, Coda and Timber. Watkins Glen's a really, really great track to both spectate and drive in the sim.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
Hey, Travis. I'm doing all right. Less than 2 hours remaining. I like that the daylight change has coincided with the daylight change outside the windows, just out right here in front of me. One of the problems what bothered me was like when we ran Daytona, it was like, oh cool, It's dark in the sim in like
Left side.
3 in the afternoon
Clear.
here. Thank you, Cofford, for your donations and everything, and I'm glad Coda and Timber are sending their energy. I need some help. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. All right. Since I got one more, I think I have one more pit stop to do. So I'm going to do my spiel here that I've done after every single pit stop. And I always almost crash. Yeah, just gonna. Yeah.
That car is a lap down.
That's the first mistake I've made in like 3 hours.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear.
Cold tires.
3 minutes.
Oh, dude, don't worry about it.
3, 2.
Don't worry about it. It wasn't a problem at all. I thought it was kind of funny. Whoa, 2 chat, man. So here's the spiel after I made a complete bell end move and spun. And might do it again. Maybe I should wait till I get to the straight before I do this. If you're new to the stream, welcome. I am currently 10 hours and 13 minutes into 12 hours of Sebring, and I'm running solo. I have not stopped driving since 9 o'clock this morning, or 9:45, whenever the race started. I'm doing it to benefit the Humane Society of the United States. If you would like to donate to the cause, there is a link in the description of the YouTube channel, and there is a command you can use in Twitch, !donate, if you want to get the link to donate. You don't have to donate. I'm not guilting you to donate. If you feel compelled, please do so, but you're not pressured to do so. Another thing about donations is I don't have a way of getting notifications. Since it's all handled through the Humane Society website, I don't get a notification on stream or anything like that. So, if you do submit or have submitted a donation and I haven't said anything about it, I'm really sorry. But if you have done that, let me know so that I can thank you in person, or at least via video screen. I'm glad, Kyle. So anyway, that's the whole spiel. If you have donated recently and you don't see your name in the little ticker behind next to my head, it refreshes every 5 minutes. So just, oh my gosh, I'm gonna do it again? No. It refreshes every 5 minutes, so there you go. That's your spiel. Thanks for those who've donated.
2 minutes. 3,
And,
2,
yeah.
3.
If you want a little synopsis, I can give you of how the race has been so far.
On the left. Go right.
We started from the
That car is
pits,
a lap down.
and we did okay for about an hour. And then I punted an Audi. And then I got punted a few times by various different Mercedes. We had some damage need to be repaired. Nothing required, only optionals. And I've had quite a few mistakes and spins. I've been in the grass more often than I'd like. And I had a black flag penalty about an hour and a half ago due to a 4X contact with a very slow GT3 Mercedes. And since then I've had 2 incidents, so we're up to 52. 12 or 13 laps behind the GTE leader. And there are 2 GT3 cars ahead of me. It's the basic synopsis. But the goal was not to win. The goal was to finish, and we're getting there. I think that was a decent synopsis. 13. We're 13 laps behind the leader. I'm loving this netcode smoke.
Minutes, 1.802.
Oh, one more thing. Should I complete my goal, or even if I don't, I have a pint of ice cream waiting for me. It's birthday cake flavored as a reward for doing this silly challenge of racing around Sebring for 12 hours by myself. So yeah, that's the hourly update, if you will. Tune in next time. This purple car was one of the cars that punted me.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear.
I have flashers too.
Minutes, 1.457.
And I think part of this new detailing system means that if a car like this M8 ahead of me gets about 7 or 8 tenths away, I can't see the brake lights.
That car is a lap down. Left side. Clear.
Ah, he's blinking. I can't tell where he is.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
I've only used the headlight flash button like 10 times this whole race. That's pretty impressive for me. Sometimes I just get real slap happy with it. $50 laps remaining. I have it muted. It's been muted this whole time.
You got it, slow car on the right.
But usually during special events, there's not a lot of chatter on the radio. The only chatter you get is people complaining when they get hit. Or talking about someone that's blinking. I just, in general, don't like hearing the radio at all, so I just leave it muted. And for like It depends on the special event. Like Daytona tends to attract more oval racers than any other sim or like any other special event because most oval guys own Daytona. So I find that the Daytona special event chatter is always a little higher than normal. Just for some reason, oval guys are chatty. I don't know why it is, but they are.
That car is a lap down.
I also have the volume turned down too, so even if I was with it unmuted, it would still be quiet because I turned the volume down the other day because I didn't have a mute button bound.
Minutes 0.882.
That wasn't good. Whoa, deja vu. You're gonna help me out? You're gonna help me out? Are you gonna help me out?
Car on your left. Stay on the right.
I think so.
Clear on the left.
Come down with the brake bias just a little. Now that the track's nice and cool and grippy. Thanks, Ken. Anders, that's a very Scandinavian name.
0.897. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear. 0.463.
Oopsie.
Slow down. You got a penalty? We're cutting the cord.
Yeah. That's the carrot eating camera. Don't see me shoving carrots in my face. It's the angle I used when I ate my banana.
2 minutes. 1.396. That car is a lap down.
It also gives you a good idea of how bumpy the track is and how much the wheel moves in my hands. Tried turning the force feedback down, but I couldn't really feel the front tires, and I was kind of nervous I'd understeer off the track. Hour and a half left.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Thank you. Carrots are such a good snack because they're really low in calories, but you want to munch on them.
Minutes. 0.477.
Oh. Don't drink and drive, kids. Potato chips are a really good snack. They're not very good for you, though, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because potato chips are probably my favorite snack. They're not a part of my weight loss regime slash get fit. I keep looking at that guy's name, Billy Jansen, and thinking it's Billy Johnson, who's the real race driver. It's so cool to see the guy at the flag stand with the blue flag. I don't understand why we can't have marshalling stands. That would be a cool little feature to add. It can't be that much development to have little guys and marshalling stands all around the corners showing yellow flags and such. They already have the animation, they already have the technology, just duplicate it, my guy.
Car on your left. Clear.
See, Billy gave me a nice thanks. I appreciate that. I would be giving everyone else thanks, but I somehow am only sending mine on the team chat and not all teams, and I don't want to bother to figure it out. I need to clean my pedals. Throttle hangs too much.
Minutes 0.842.
I'm like 2 regular IMSA races away from the finish. What time is it? 8:20? Just crossed 300 laps. 301. There you go. 43 to go. No, I've changed those key bindings. Up on my keyboard just raises the volume of voice chat, and left and right changes the volume of the spotter. I'm not worried about it. I don't really care. It's been 9.5 hours of no communication. I don't think it'll kill me for another hour and a half. Plus, I was using it sassily, you know? Anytime anyone held me up, I say, okay. Anytime someone screwed me up, I said thanks. Custom! Custom! Everything! Sorry about that. You have to remember, when I started doing iRacing, I was doing oval. So I needed to control the chat a lot. Should have just left it muted. But...
1.3.
Why didn't I just do the Daytona 500 for charity? Why did I have to do 12 hours? Oh, someone's backed into the tire wall there. Also, my key bindings have changed a lot because I used to have a G29 and then I had the other wheel for my V2.5 and then I have the button box for the V2.5 and now I have this formula rim for the V2.5. So my bindings have changed like a bunch of different times. Do you use all the bindings that CSGO has assigned since the start of it? Because NASCAR sucks. Hey! You watch your whore mouth. There's something to be appreciated about every type of motorsport. Well, not every type of motorsport, but most types of motorsport. Oh, we're in 16th, and the guy behind us is for position, and he is going considerably faster than me. My last time by, I did a 2:01.3. He did a 1:59.1. He's 2 seconds quicker.
1 minute 59.
Wow, that lap was faster. He's still 7/10 faster. Autocross has some merit. It gets people out and doing some sort of competitive car-related activity. But since I'm on Team Hejas, I'll just say autocross sucks and move on.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
Oh, Dima behind me went 158 too. Yeah, he's considerably faster than me.
One minute 59.864. The leader's pitting now.
Almost beat my best lap. 2/10 off.
1 minute 59.158.
It's pretty cool to be doing competitive lap times. 11 hours or 10 hours and 45 minutes into the race.
That car is a lap down.
Granted, the conditions are, you know, favorable.
Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, I gotta stop pushing. I was only a 10th off that time.
1 minute 59.026.
If I try to keep this up, I'm gonna crash.
One minute 59.746. That car is a lap down. 59.76. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
What a wanker. He made it so hard for him to pass.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Thank you.